said that in that moment she felt like totally like humiliated, not humiliated, but like, oh my god, he clocked me so hard. But she also went, oh, nothing like. Should I sell my factory new Huntsville slaughter? Plan your week, ChatGPT. Right. You phone, who this? Hello? 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 Who's calling? Hold on. Ring, ring. Let me flip. Lacey here. Please? Bang. You phone, who this? That ain't gonna work. You done giving me orders. You're under arrest for the...
You want me to put you as a...
Yeah, put me as coach. I think we're all here, right?
I'm here. Oh, you already are as coach. So technically you can join.
Yeah, we can actually trust our teammates to show up to the fucking games. Imagine that.
Exactly.
Isn't it incredible? I didn't know that was possible until I met you guys.
Yeah, I'm sure about that one, Chief.
Sorry?
Said, are you sure about that one, Chief?
I think so. Yeah. It's good. Like, none of you decided to play Roblox instead of playing the fucking game, which is a
Actually,
great start.
I was actually on Roblox.
I mean, instead of, like, you're not on unless you're on Roblox right now, then you're fired.
I was 10 minutes ago.
I'm so disappointed. My feelings are hurt.
Minecraft account. Wait, I got you guys. Wait, wrong one. I have two. Damn it.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
If I can remember my password. Just did. Oh.
Throwing a flashbang.
Guys, I'm warming up. Guys, I'm going long.
Maybe.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Fuck are they? Oh, fuck. What? No one realizing what I'm doing.
What's up?
Check my screenshot.
Throwing a flashbang.
Oh, we're without Tanner.
I'm rolling up in a different way, though.
Flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Bro.
What?
Will you be able to share your screen and stuff there too, so I can watch
Absolutely.
the match?
When the time comes, yes.
Thank you.
Fucking spawn protected. Bull. their roster who hasn't played a pug since November 15th.
Man,
Yeah, I was looking at him. It's
What?
Shinchi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's that essential.
Oh, Essential.
Chinchi as well. He hasn't played since 19th of January, which is
Yeah.
not unreasonable, but still quite a while.
Well, if you
The
look at
last
the-
time he played on Face It was his match was
Yeah.
on the 19th.
So if you look at all their things, though, their recent matches has not been their actual like.
Oh, like it doesn't match. Like it's probably not accurate, basically.
No, so like basically like if you go in their recent games, none of them except that Shinchi has like recent 30 games or recent 5 games that it shows up is their actual ESEA game.
Oh, interesting.
Grenade!
Well, we'll see what happens right now. I'm wondering if they're just us. A lot of subs are playing though.
Oh, they're here.
If they're here.
He immediately banned. So
Let's try to play train.
train. So they're gonna have last pick.
They want a new bit. They don't want a new biz. So you just. Oh, they got a
They
ban.
banned D2.
That's okay.
Let's see,
We really
they're
want
gonna.
D2.
no.
I want to try Inferno, but I don't know.
We're gonna try to get Ancient Inferno. Just script it.
Did we really? We didn't scrim this.
We scrimmed Ancient Inferno, yes.
Oh,
You can ban Mirage and try to get Ancient Inferno. Why not?
I'll have to tell us that.
Yeah, I think they have a high play rate on Ancient, but we'll be good.
Okay, let's see
Yeah,
who's
but
playing out the role.
you can put Bartel a sub just in case, and then I can be the coach. It's fine.
So,
Bartel's
wow.
fucking gem. He's good.
wow, Essential is playing.
That's weird.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, well, I got my game going, so.
Mm-hmm.
And then I believe you should join.
Yeah, that should be okay.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Saw before I clicked some guy that we played. I think we played him in scrims before too. He did a review of CS2. Says 3,767 hours in the game. Thumbs down. This game sucks. That's my favorite.
Grenade!
See if you can go throw a rock at his house.
I just got back and I heard my name. What?
They have a fellow Texan. You should go see if you can throw a rock at his house.
In game.
Who?
In game.
Bow. Bowji.
Okay, let me go close my door real quick before I join.
He's playing on a laptop. Go go unplug the battery. What happens if it's just 3 of them? They put everybody there and then 3 of them just show up. Okay, never mind, 4 of them.
I'm throwing a grenade.
So, one of their subs had to come in.
Makes sense. It's fine. Subs. We need to work this. I gotta work on this jump. This can't be that hard. Probably not.
Yeah, we need subs too, and look at us.
We don't need subs that much. We only have 2 subs. And 1.
Sub coach.
Bartel's a sub too.
Oh, I know he is.
Hi, Faith. He fucking knows the strats better than I do, probably because of Cynics.
Yeah.
Let's not say crazy questions here.
So, am I going to get the Bartel and Cynics scout combo, or am I?
You don't like it when you guy, Tanner. At least Adaro stuck up for me.
Oh, okay.
But Tam coming.
Movement's shit.
Okay. Oh, we're playing Inferno. Okay.
Did you not? Were you not here for the band?
No, I was trying to warm up.
Oh. Everyone's here, yeah?
Kimchi here.
I'm here.
Cynic, Jones.
Yeah.
Just gonna put ourselves ready.
So you want to screen share?
Yeah. That too.
Absolutely.
Okay, knife round,
Okay.
boys.
All right.
Team damage is on. Oh, I can't practice my jumping anymore. I'm sad. Look at us. Me and Tanner are in the same place again. Virtually.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Don't team damage.
I don't know how I attacked the teammate, low-key.
I think we take CCT, right?
You want CT or T side?
CT. Unless you
Just
really
make
trust
sure-
our T side.
Let's go CT.
Communicate, 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 communicate. Don't fucking be quiet.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna... I got a beast bomb. I'm gonna nade banana.
Yeah. Just put 3B first round and then we'll...
You want to use only 1 nade and then save 2 nades for
Yeah.
like late?
Yeah.
And then I could use my molly and I could instant rotate, okay.
Yeah.
I have a smoke for late.
Is that fast smoke mid or is it decoys up mid?
Car.
One car.
Pushing.
Incendiary out.
One out.
Grenade.
Close. One more out. Two out.
Nice.
Good shit, guys.
Nice, sir.
Tanner's cheating.
Yeah.
Good round.
Okay, so they waited it out. They waited it out, and then they pushed as soon as they saw that.
Anti-eco, boys. Anti-eco. Which means make sure you use your utility effectively
Effectively.
here.
I'm doing the same
Seems
thing.
Yeah, I
got
kind of
this.
like that.
I got
Yeah.
this, Molly.
I only have a nade, no molly, so I'm nading and then running away.
Or be careful with your nade angling. It didn't really bounce the way you needed it to.
Throwing a grenade.
Do you hear anything mid?
No.
Gotta watch an apps pop here. Let's just back up.
Incendiary.
I'm gonna molly abs.
Tanner, I can flash it.
Throwing fire.
Flashing.
Yeah, get him. One T stairs.
That's a deagle.
Eagles.
I keep holding
You
that
wanna
door.
smoke that?
Yeah, I'm
Danger zone
smoking
smoking.
him.
Yeah.
Do you want to get aggressive on that? No.
Yeah.
He has a deagle, maybe.
Ooh. Talked to me once.
One's apps, one's apps. In halls.
T stairs still.
One more boiler probably. Yeah, boiler.
Flashing. Watch out, Jonesy. Or
Top mid one.
Oh, one abs. I'm smoking abs.
Throwing smoke.
I only saw
T-stairs
one mid,
stairs.
one at parts.
Hold on.
More
Chill,
mid
chill,
still.
chill.
Yep, deagle mid.
Did you kill the apps guy?
No, he's still there.
Two.
Second mid.
Alt mid one boiler, two alt mid, two alt mid.
Two.
Nice.
He didn't realize there was two there, Tanner.
Oh. I was like, yeah, I swung and there was two of them looking at me.
Okay, this
Dropping
time,
M4 Tanner.
I can smoke bottom banana. Would you like some extra util towards B?
Yes, please.
I haven't
Okay.
seen anything. I mean, it's only second round, but I haven't seen anything up mid like a flash, maybe
Yeah.
just the decoys on round.
They will have rifles this round.
I'm coming to drop my
First,
util.
Tanner.
Throwing flashbang.
Yeah, fast smoke mid. Can we put him mid right here?
I'm coming.
Oh, bad,
Come back,
bad
MJ.
molly.
I'm coming.
Double molly. Double.
I have another molly here, Tanner.
Grenade out.
Can you molly how full?
Decoy. Smoke.
I re-smoked mid.
Yeah, I think they're behind it. Maybe.
Can
Nothing
have
on
that molly.
brackets yet.
Yeah. I know.
here. Yep.
I have a volley drop near church if you guys need it on B.
Throwing flashbang.
Flashing.
Oh, one's right here. Two.
Three.
Jeez.
There's a
Okay,
molly
catch-
drop church.
They're going B.
Roger.
One cross towards church. Could be more.
One more on top of oranges.
Give me a couple seconds.
I'm gonna need a new box.
Throwing a grenade.
I'm mollied off here, dark.
I'm gonna flash grill.
Throwing flashbang.
I'm still smoke. I'm still
Nothing
smoke.
banana.
New
One
box.
grill,
Grill.
half.
Grill.
Grill.
New box, grill.
One banana.
One's orange.
Alright, it's fine. Do we want to do like an aggressive second mid push or do we want to play back behind?
I'd say aggressive second mid with
You guys
Pistol
smoke
armor.
Tambone.
I don't know it from here. So,
well.
wow, it's just
We don't have a smoke down. Just pause and let them throw the util for a second to get one swinging.
Double molly
Molly.
banana.
Yep. Can we
One
swing
back
it?
to go.
One.
I'm smoking boiler side. Smoke this flash.
Close Maxi.
Laying down smoke.
Nothing ult. Yet.
One's mid left side.
I'm going into Mexi.
Nice.
Still one Mexico. One could be boiler.
They just smoked
One
CTB.
One Mexi.
Dead.
Mexi dead,
Have bomb.
bomb.
Have bomb.
All right, we're coming to you. Coming to you, B.
There's some top banana right now.
Okay.
Top car.
Cynics, I'm coming to you.
Yeah.
I have a molly.
I'm just holding church right now.
Here, take my molly in case I die.
They could be sight, but we have bomb.
You have
Yeah, I
another
think he is.
smoke, Dara.
Close.
Throwing smoke.
I mean,
We still have bomb.
If you guys want, you guys can pull back. They have to retake bomb and also
I have
get
a-
on the
There's
site.
35 seconds. I'm trying to delay with low HP.
I'm a molly.
hold
Back
Come
on the
B.
side with an AK. MG.
I only see one.
they're hard flank then, Cynics.
One ult.
One's mid.
Rotate over
Mid.
then.
One.
Incendiary out.
Top
Oh,
mid,
no,
top mid.
Hey,
2
We have
mid.
10 seconds.
here's Adaro.
One's
One
pit.
pit.
I saw the
2
bomb.
site.
He's lane.
One lane, one unknown.
Lane. Last lane. Last lane.
Defusing the bomb.
Nice.
Nice.
Defusing.
Nice.
Adaro,
Yeah, good.
I
Good
would
job.
just ask if you're gonna play like that, just play pit. Because they
What do you mean?
heard you apps, so they knew they had full sight.
Easy peasy lemon
As like
squeeze.
AK on site instead of playing in apps on mid.
Yeah, but he
Like
got
that?
that early info for me to for us to kind of rotate.
Well, yeah. But I'm
Anyways,
saying he could have like mowed down because
we got the round. I don't have any instant ult. I could do bottom banana though.
Go for it.
Come on, chop chop.
Yeah, just be wary of something up mid quick here.
Yeah, that's fine.
They have the smoke for it. There it is.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Incendiary.
Yeah, apps. Could be the apps pop right here.
Fire.
Careful, Doro.
Incendiary.
I'm all early.
They're definitely in.
Do you have flash, Tanner?
I don't.
Smoke in front of you.
They smoked it. They smoked it.
Yeah.
Deploying flashbang.
I have a flash though.
Oh, up, Wayne. One.
Lane dead. Half's one.
What's this?
Half.
What's this smoke?
Coming in.
Pushed arch.
Might as well save.
Yeah. They have an op. Did not mean to shoot there. Mid.
Two mid.
A lot T. Go up.
Good shot.
I think if
They
they're
lost
coming
the up.
through like that, maybe Adoro, can you boost me up on balcony?
Lost the op.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
they're
boost.
no up.
Okay.
We'll save the money. I don't think we do.
Gear up. We aren't going
Smoking bottom banana.
Throwing
He's
smoke.
just gonna jump on barrels. I don't need to crouch or anything, right? I
Yeah,
just need
first
to go in
mountain.
between.
Yeah,
Yep.
just like half, almost touching it.
Double molly.
Oh, okay.
Double molly this.
Just scratch.
One alt mid.
I can throw retake. Smoke. I don't have the molly.
Smoke, just get back, MG. I got it. They come.
Could you pop flash?
You're holding boiler, Adoro.
Good pop flash.
That's it. Fall.
Laying down smoke.
I'm
One boiler.
One still bottom banana.
MG, you have apps?
Yep.
You heard fall off that.
I'm gonna smoke around 45, Tanner.
I smoked abs.
Just pop in around car. See what they
One
do.
top mid.
Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke.
Cynics, maybe let's get behind here. Boost.
They have brackets control. $30 seconds.
I'm gonna molly apps in like 3 seconds. Mollying it.
Throwing fire.
Should we?
B,
Door.
CT.
Top car.
Yep.
Yep.
One CT low. Damn.
One's going church.
They have an op.
Flashing in a church.
Deploying flashbang.
Oh, I'm retarded. Close right.
Close right.
What's that?
Okay, dark in like second oranges or new.
Crossfire. 73 and 3. Damn.
Okay, we're like, we're not really going in together. Let's slow it down a little bit when we're trying to retake.
You need some fast rotates too. Like if
Gotta
you
go
guys are
with guys
playing,
B.
if y'all are playing 3A, play
Yeah, we
one
should
that's like over Arch's side.
Grenade out.
No util.
Throwing
There it is.
smoke.
Molly.
Two quick apps.
Lane,
They're coming up lane.
he's
One
dead.
mid.
One top car.
That's your gun, Andari. You can take it.
Only one,
The map.
2,
2, 2.
3.
Smoke CT. It's gonna be a B hit. Potentially. They might walk off.
For sure 2.
I'm clearing apps real quick. One ult. Smoking.
They went silent.
AK dead. Apps.
Yep.
One mid, one
One
boiler.
Jonesy,
Two mid.
sound like you're rotating A and then walk back.
One coming site.
Bombs A.
Tanner.
One lane, one
Sights hit.
apartments.
Sights hit 3 times with Mac.
Coming arch.
Dinked.
Mid. Dead.
Could be on-site plan.
There's some guns dropped.
I'm waiting.
On site,
He's on site.
dead.
Nice.
Nice job. Good steal.
Nice round, bro. Nice.
Hey, we
You
gotta
just
be.
USP'd the shit out of that guy.
Fucking stole that shit out of fucking.
Now we're getting stuck right into them.
MG.
Thank you. Do you need a M4?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, if you hold boiler, he will peek it. He'll peek in boiler first a lot.
Grenade out.
Triple.
Laying down smoke.
Smoke mid.
Tanner, I can do the retake smoke.
Be fast, be fast, mid here.
Jury out.
There's one car though.
Yeah.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing
Come in,
smoke.
copy. Call for a rotate if you need it.
Smoke.
App stinked.
Just me pre-firing.
Incendiary.
I'm gonna go pit.
Do you know the retake B flash to take car?
Here, yeah.
Okay, let's do it real quick.
Yeah, I can try to make something in mid, but I think they're
Tell me when you're ready.
stacking up on you guys.
Alright. Through it.
3, bomb included.
Pushed.
Holding alt mid.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Money's okay for because Kimchi saved op, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jar just needs to be. We'll put Adaro in a spot where he can fuck them up.
I play apps anyway.
Let's go, fellas.
Let's try to
Maybe
get
we
him in
just
Absaduro. Let's. I'll go down. You just hold like right side behind me.
Double molly again.
Grenade.
Flash. Banana 2.
Flash
Molly
banana.
apps.
That was bomb, by the way.
Wait, get out. Fall back.
No, yeah. Just
One mid.
Smoke.
Too many
Fucking
angles.
bomb
One banana. Yep. Bottom banana. 2 bottom. 2 bottom.
Throwing smoke.
2 bottom banana.
One's boiler.
One still bottom banana.
Kimchi, no. You're good.
Yeah, I'm
One's
just
in
waiting.
boiler. Watch it, Adoro. He might try to ear roll you. I'm gonna go back and pick up Arge.
Not peeking apps currently.
First B
B
one.
smokes. Nice. Clat.
Incendiary out.
Pushing.
Grenade out.
You can't.
Yeah,
There's,
it's okay.
Nice.
yeah, when it's like a 2, when it's a 4, I want 2 sight. Because if you ran Kimchi, that would have been B taken.
Yeah, I was just trying to see where we are. I needed a moment to read it. I can drop you. 10.
Okay. Thank you.
Adoro, let's try boosting again. I don't think they saw it the first round.
Good.
Let's try to get a little bit of aggro on this thing, because they molly and then they fucking wait
Kimchi's
back.
going for a fuck.
One Mexico.
Let's try.
Apps fast
one
in.
Did you blow open the smoke?
Can ya?
One's on stairs.
One more,
Thank
one
you.
more. He's by barrels.
Okay. I'm gonna keep this P up.
One's jumping out of apps, or he's in it still. He just jumped out. 2.
Up B.
Yeah, rotate
Up.
to B.
It's not a ball bait. Crazy.
Smoke.
Killed
Up numbers,
Mexico.
boys. Up numbers.
Where you going?
One
B?
banana.
Adaro's got re-smoke.
Laying down smoke.
Hopping banana.
Still banana.
Dead. One more.
Nice. Instant trade. Good shit.
The op shot that he hit was in a wall bang. He hit me through the car. It
Did
didn't
they
count.
still see the boost yet?
No, they still haven't seen
Let me
it.
drop you, Tanner.
I think they saw. No, they saw you do it when they pushed. Remember apps? When they peeked you apps, you shot at them.
Yeah, that's true. Technically.
Definitely once.
Do you want to do it again or not?
No. I'm gonna play close though. Or,
I smoked bottom
or it does
banana.
Too.
So it's gonna be their eco for rifles.
Grenade out. Grenade.
No banana. No banana
Fast alt
usage.
mid.
Incendiary out.
Yep. Alt mid.
Throwing
Mid.
smoke.
I'm only
Second,
jiggling
two
out.
stairs.
Laying
They're on
down
pistols.
Yep.
Yeah.
smoke.
One
Grenade
apps.
out.
Still T-stairs.
Deploying
I smoked it.
Last minute.
One
He's
mid.
not dead. One mid. Nope.
Multiple mid. Watch it. Lane. Multiple lane. Three lane. I think.
throwing fire.
They're
One still
hugging truck
T-stairs.
wall.
That's bomb.
No bomb.
They got gun banana. One more mid.
One more underneath. He's lit.
There you
Last
go.
one.
Last guy could.
Decoy.
Could go B. Could have
Yep.
We have bomb.
Nice, bro.
Champion.
Last round and a half.
You want
I can
the
drop
P2
one.
Kenji?
I'm gonna buy 5-7. We're good.
I think we go B like triple nade it close. What do you guys think?
I vibe with it.
Tanner has an op.
I
He's
don't.
peeking
Yeah.
it.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to establish it because they know Kimchi's mid.
Last round, by the way.
That's also another reason.
Alt mid.
I'm gonna play lane early.
One dead B.
Flashing you out.
One more.
Two stairs. in.
T-stairs.
Dead,
They have
dead,
archers.
No.
They have archers that can wrap you CT.
I just got mollied. I was stuck in it.
They just smoked a moto, so they can definitely wrap you CT now.
I'm picking it up.
Oh, one in the moto smoke. Peeking chart side.
Mindful. So next is 4 HP.
It's last round. We can't do.
No, I'm just saying mindful. Just
I'm gonna go through mid.
you can let him get info first.
They smoked boilers or arch side, so not arch side at all.
One dead moto.
Nice.
Our lane.
That was nasty.
Could
have a
be
molly.
pit.
As he knows, yeah, I'm
We have two smokes too.
Sight. Dirt. Molly came.
Dark.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
4 HP
I saw
warrior.
him on my screen or what?
You
Cynics,
saw
I
the
promise
molly
I had-
fly through.
I had faith in you, Cynics. I promise I
Okay.
did.
You saw the molly fly from the corner up
Oh,
to
shit.
lane.
We're in the clear, lads. We must work together.
Strategy.
I'll say maybe A. Fly through palace or whatever you want to call it.
5 through ups.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't know what it's called. Because they're gonna probably rain down util B.
Listen.
No util.
One jump spotted. He saw all of us.
Okay, so we
Wait,
can
one's
go two
peeking.
ways.
What the fuck?
And
In, bed.
Dead.
Dead.
One was lane
one
or
under pit.
lane.
Peek together.
That's bomb
arch.
drop.
One arch.
Reset. Get bomb.
Inside already.
Okay, we're good.
They have dualies B. So
Sure,
one's gonna
maybe.
be playing close.
I got the plant.
they can't be apt, right?
They
No.
can be.
They could be.
One library.
for
One
second.
library. I'm not peeking him.
Yeah, staying.
I'm going into dark. There's
Arch and
one
library,
arch.
arch and library.
library. Pushing top mid.
One might be coming you, Daro.
One pushing mid. One pushing mid. He came out of library.
Hey, chill.
Both.
Nice.
Both.
I'm keeping him distracted.
I'm just tucking here.
One moto.
Moto.
Heavy.
That's just moto out.
last.
Chill.
Oh, don't peek. Holy
Nice.
shit.
We cannot be killed.
Okay.
Okay.
A round wins, boys. Next one.
What?
Anti-eco.
Can we try to crossfire a bit more?
Yeah, that
Me
was
too.
really bad on me.
We'll
Actually.
talk about that later.
Let's nade mid. I mean, they'll probably come down.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold second mid for a push.
I'm nading top mid.
Grenade out.
One's boiler. Dead. One apartment.
Bedroom. Yep.
Crazy.
Still there.
Spoiler there. Close spoiler.
Peek down apps towards D.
Okay, so 2A.
Yeah, boiler and Fs.
Throwing a flashbang.
Just a flash, no other util for you guys.
No, I got me.
CT and ticket or fucking coffin.
Coffin.
What are we?
Dude, what's up with their one taps?
We gotta. Okay. They're on. Never mind. Let's move on.
Talk, speak, use English.
No. It's already past the pistol. They're on a buy.
No, come on. We're
I don't know,
getting
we're just-
quiet and we're getting annoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just solo
What's up,
peeking
what's up?
shit. That's it. It's really annoying.
We are solo peeking shit. Yeah, we gotta gang up a little bit. We gotta play trades, like proper trades. And honestly, I think if we just ganged up, like if we just walked up mid and exploded on that one guy in boiler, we just run it down. We just run it down alt. They don't have the utility, right?
Yeah.
But
Okay,
we took,
let's
right?
let's do that. I'm gonna smoke boiler side. I'm gonna pop flash you guys in mid. You guys are gonna take what is it? Truck side to plant.
It's a double. Are we just saving or what?
I'm just saving like whatever.
Yeah, at this point. Try it, I guess, with pistols.
Okay,
Both
they're
bottom
not-
banana. Molly car.
Smoked a molly banana.
One arch.
Lane one.
Left.
One
Archie's
lane.
Okay, we just wanted to push instead of wait. I don't know. Everyone's playing ones, apparently.
Bro, it's literally you guys had pistols. You were saying
I literally said I'm gonna smoke arch and pop flash before I even got up there. Half my team already died.
what do you want? It's pistol. Like I know, but okay. We're on pistol armor. Get map control first of all. You guys can run the B rush. Remember the B rush? We should know our spots for that. All you need is a molly and a couple nades to run them down.
You want me to molly car and then we hit, or?
No, you molly
Molly.
deep, you molly off the wall, and 2 nades. And
Okay.
then spawn 2 and 4 are supposed to nade deep. Middle guy goes to bridge.
No more talking. Now we fight.
I don't know, Molly. Fuck.
Just molly off the wall. One molly's off the wall.
I'll just need.
Nades are really where essential.
Corner. One.
Has to be hurt.
I'm flashing for B side if we want to hit.
First. Peeking out. First.
Flash it.
One CT.
Mauling oranges.
For second oranges.
He's dead. One
Yes, we got him.
CT.
CT,
CT.
church,
Sure, it's CT.
can we back off? Or no? Damn, bombs down. Stacked B too. It seemed like.
They didn't. They rotated. That's fine. They rotated. You guys played that well. You guys had pistol armor and you fucking got a bunch of kills. And
Yeah, they just rotated.
So Kimchi's our mid guy.
I can
Better than
smoke
we're
top
being.
mid.
We just need to get map control and get
Yeah,
positions.
Adoro and Jonesy work apps.
I'm a little late, Adoro, if you want to molly.
Yeah.
They smoke banana quickly.
Make
Yeah,
sure you swing a
fucking
hallway
man.
together. Don't go without the other. Jonesy and Adoro.
They molly deep.
One was lane, one is
Okay,
arch.
fine.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Up in
corner.
banana.
Off.
One on site.
Alright, I want to put one along. He smoked it, never mind.
I'm gonna jiggle this.
I'm flashing
Got
lane,
the-
Kimchi.
CT. CT.
Wait. Wait for me to get brown, I can, when the smoke clears.
They mollied from arches.
East, last
That's
arch,
2 mollies down. B. I mean,
They just
on A.
used another
I can
molly.
smoke CT.
Alright,
Let us
hold on.
fucking use all
There's
the
an
utility.
upper though, and I don't know where the upper is.
He just smoked it.
Upper CT. Okay.
I'm gonna smoke arches, Kimchi. Or, never mind.
Kimchi's-
Do it.
Fuck me, I
Upper still
missed
B.
it.
Hey,
B1.
Gotta pick
One's
lane.
cubby in the.
One still B. Banana.
He's
One
half.
big pit, I think. A big pit. Fuck.
Let's just double peek arch here. Ready?
Yeah, one, two.
He's on mid.
Oh, it's
Lane
close,
dead.
close.
And two.
Buy over. Make sure you buy over 5k for next round. Buy over 4.5, 5k. Try to play your normal positions that you just played with Justice.
Here, come take the bomb, someone. Sure.
They smoked
banana.
bottom banana.
They have banana control now.
They molly
Arch.
deep apps. Deep apps. They're probably push up in apps.
I'm on
They try to
bridge.
molly
Oh
Mexi.
my god. Save me mid.
I got apps. That's a gun
One
for.
app's dead.
One more apps.
Gotcha.
Boiler.
Try.
He was backing up towards boiler.
Gotcha. He's still apps.
2 pity, 2B. Just threw nade CT. 1 CT.
Two apps.
So 2-2. 2-2.
Kimchi and Cynics can
They
try to
just
do
flash from
something.
lane.
Coffin up, coffin up.
Another flash from lane.
One.
That's
There
good.
was one more.
You have one. You only have one over there then. Fuck the bomb go. So upper's just gonna be holding CT. Where do you want to go towards?
That upper might have rotated by now.
You have a gun.
I have a gun.
$20. Apps, right
Apps.
side.
He's just gonna run away. He's gonna run away. He's gonna let you plant.
Getting
and
body
then
blocked.
rotate.
Still apps. Lane.
Yep. Library.
One's
One
over
library.
there.
2 library.
Offer lever. Lane.
And two.
Oh,
Nice try. Good round, guys.
Nice
That's
try.
okay. You did a lot with a little there.
yeah, boys, we need to lock in.
Henderson, when you get banana control, you don't have to try to look for a pick. Just
Well, I only had a P2. I
no,
not
no,
much.
no, 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 no. For this round, I mean. For
Oh.
this round. Yeah, for this round. control is what matters here.
Molly deep apps.
One's boiler.
One smoked
Down
from
threshold,
lane.
yeah, we wanna do it together.
One arch.
Try to get
I'm flashing
some
long haul. I'm not
intel
gonna
out
peek it
here.
though.
He's mollied in.
Bait out utility, that's good.
There's a smoke.
Naded apps.
Yeah, one's the left side, just left side ours. close.
CT op again. They're keeping the upper towards. Keeping him towards B. That was just a
Yeah.
lucky shot.
Maybe
Let's
not.
go beat.
Yeah.
Peek apps. Fuck. Peek
Fuck.
boiler.
Just jumped out too. Let's go back. Let's go B.
They just smoked B.
One right
Right
side.
side. Dead.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna fake A right here. But we're going B.
Yeah.
Be quiet. We gotta go now. Just go,
Smoke CT,
send
smoke
it.
CT.
I'll molly new box.
Doing CT smoke.
Coffin.
Flashing up above.
Could be church still, church or dark, maybe so.
Nading dark.
Op CT. Op CT.
Nothing dark. Church dead.
They had an op.
Alright, play.
No, op is still CT.
I'm holding church.
Yeah, they have
then.
an op.
Church.
You,
one.
alright.
I'm watching banana right now.
Op there. Op church.
Alright, Zane, I'm gonna swing him in a second.
Your teammate only has an op. Both. On bomb. Off. There you go.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
He was sticking it too, huh?
Yep.
He got on it again. He wasn't. It wasn't on first tap. It was on second.
I think if we just wait a little bit, like they're being so aggro in brackets that like it's.
Yeah.
I mean that's unfortunate. I left boiler
Just
right
say
as he
we need,
peeked
we
too.
need to.
That was my
We
fault.
need
I
to trade,
didn't
though.
know he was doing it.
Trading is essential, and just that early map control's working. You're not dying early, and we're just ganging up together as a team. First sight. Good shit. Good positioning.
Deep Molly apps. And nade from
I,
boiler.
I failed the jump, so.
I'm making noise.
He's holding that
I'm only
corner now.
boiler.
In boy, in.
Hey, you guys. There you
Yeah.
go.
Alright, so watch your brown.
One was-
Switch with me. Get out of there.
One was towards arch. He just mollied, I think. Towards boiler.
Yep, there he is. Now he swung.
Joe fighting long. He backed up. On Belk.
So 2-2. Opper's close banana.
They just smoked B.
I think something happened with the Daro. Kimchi.
Yep.
That body scared me.
Yeah.
That's what the
Throw some nades A to get the Opper to rotate over.
Okay, I'm gonna throw lurk smoke out of apps.
We have 30 seconds.
Okay, you guys go regroup, go B now. Grab bomb, Medora.
One arch.
20 seconds.
Op or CT still.
One two.
Listen, I think if they're doing that close brackets, we could probably like throw a top mid smoke to keep them there and just hit B. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we need to hit B. They always send this Opper here. Everybody hit fucking B. There's only two here, Opper and then the Rifler. That is it. He's now playing close wall on us, so do our B at XQ.
I'm going bridge then, I guess, right?
middle spawn, still go bridge, yeah.
I have no nade, but I need that double nade. Oh, you Where's... Kimchi, that you're supposed to nade as well.
See top CT.
CT.
Hold in the corner.
I smoke CT. He peeked out.
Second oranges for sure.
Come on.
Dark.
Can you fall back or no?
Could be church.
He's in smoke.
Come back, come back, come back.
They spotted him and threw gap.
Jeez.
They're double hopping now, I think, or upper.
Oh man. What happened there? They were in the smoke or something?
Well, the upper was able to run CT, and
We
then
didn't really get the objective. Like, the nades weren't thrown properly. I'll... Pistol, can you guys,
do the mid take. Smoke light or smoke brackets. The upper's just gonna play B. He doesn't go off. Oh, they did it for us. So they did it for us. They did it for us. Get up. Okay, I'm gonna smoke boiler side.
Taps.
Speaking.
Perhaps.
Peek dog.
Look, yeah, they're stacked on here.
Yeah.
I'm throwing a flashback.
I think we go back here. You want still A or what?
I just want to
Two
smoke
smokes.
at least. If
Okay,
we are
well-
gonna go back.
Well, we're gonna use that as an execute, but doesn't work anymore. Because now we only have one smoke.
I still have a smoke.
Yeah,
He backed
one
off.
He's boiler.
CT.
take the cubby space?
Gotta go on this guy in front of us.
Dark. 2B still.
I'm throwing a flashback.
Right side.
Yeah. And
We have the spot, the timeout. Let's use it. Yeah,
I
we're
just-
gonna try to
we're
dig.
just-
We're gonna try to dig B one more time because this needs to. We need to be able to do this. How do I do
there's
this?
only two players there. We do it, we smoke CT, we smoke coffin. If you don't know the smoke coffin, I could do it. But we molly back oranges and we fly out this bitch. There's only two of them.
Do not dry peek half wall. Make sure you're peeking over half wall, at least one flash. So if flash on Cynics and flash on Adaro. So one of you needs to throw that half wall flash. If we go a little bit slow, if we don't go up right away, because they mollied anyways. If we're doing it that slow, we're not fucking running it down.
One peeking.
R,
Flashing at ball.
you should be dead by all those util.
Give me CT.
One
Set
flank.
Set up with smokes.
I smoke CT.
Flashing for you guys.
Behind.
That's
Dude,
three
go for
flank.
third, go
Three
for third.
flank.
Fountain.
Only one on site. Three flank.
Last three
Nothing
banana.
CT.
Last three banana.
Alright, don't play for mom. Don't play for mom. He just jumped up.
Did you?
Okay, so that game was not on account of like, you know, yes, of course it wasn't a game. It was an account of not trading effectively, but we kind of looked like lost puppies. Like when we didn't know what we wanted to do, we were just kind of trying to push things into places that didn't fit, if you know what I mean. one thing is an issue is that we didn't have anything that was a threat that we could just pull out of our ass and do. We did not execute that B rush on T side once properly with the correct nades. To reference again, and I don't say this out of any anger or any spite, this is just fucking, let's just relearn this again because it needs to be done correctly. Because in essence, we should be able to run down that op before he can fucking even, before he could even say, oh shit, they're going B. So, 1 second, I'm gonna fucking server up. And I'm doing this also, the reason I'm talking so much right now is so that we're not, because I know, you know, we're gutted right now, we lost. Fair enough, let's fucking move on and try to figure out what we could do better. So, at least I could be good for something. So, again, whether it be this spawn or this spawn, doesn't really matter, they're the Molly players. But let's say if it's this spawn. This spawn is coming around and is mauling like this. Ideally like this. So as this opera's retreating, he's running into Molly. This guy's mauling like this. Prevents anybody from hiding there. And 2 nades straight ahead. Better that it blows up right here. That way, this opper, whoever he is, he's fucked. It doesn't matter. We might eat a molly, a little bit of a molly, but it should be a single molly because there's hell raining down on them. They don't really have a lot of time to be able to deal with it. And even then, we might lose one guy, but they're definitely going to lose one guy. They have to lose one guy if we have a molly going here and 2 nades going here. And we're W keying. 3rd guy most likely is going to be doing this. 3rd or 4th guy, communicate that to each other. Fight. Issue we are having here, we would call it. Some guy would throw this. So essentially, this part of the strat, we were already mollied off. We couldn't do anything. We get stuck over here. Their op would reposition. We try to swing, and he'd fucking kill us, right?
So their upper did go car,
It
so
gave
it
us-
probably it
It
probably
gave him
conditioned
yeah.
it to molly it.
Yeah, it gave him it gave us no space because we had nothing. Like, if that one strat, maybe we could have like thrown that once properly. We were basically just pugging it every time because we didn't have something that we could pull out of our bag of tricks. That's partially on me. We need to have our smoke default set up. Another thing, Cynics and Tanner, you're the banana guys. No reason, and there's a few times you got punished for this. There's no reason Cynics can't just be here, throw a simple half-wall flash so Tanner can peek off of it rather than just dry peeking. Communication between you is essential. Communication between Adaro and Jonesy is essential, which I'm not saying it's not great. It could be better, right? Another way we could be peeking apps here. At one point we were trying to do it, and it was a little bit fucky because Jonesy is kind of here, Adaro was kind of, or vice versa, and you guys were kind of trying to do this. Ideally, one of you goes through here. Fuck movement. I don't feel like doing movement right now. Clear this. Peek together from both sides. Right? Or fuck, if you want to flash him, fucking flash him. Peek together, both sides. Right? We're not utilizing our angles the way we need to, and we're not utilizing each other the way we need to. So many instances where, like, you know, for example, we have a guy in pit. This guy can fly. Oh, it's a little bit lower. Whatever it is. Fuck. Oh, it's from here. Sorry. Right? Flash for that. We should remember this very easy. That puts pressure on them, right? Shit like that. We were doing a little bit of this. This was good. I think it was fucking it was Jonesy or someone that was throwing whatever this to blow them up. That was good. But yeah, it was just communication besides that. I mean, especially when we get into those 3v3s, I don't know if we're just like afraid to make a mistake, especially if we have these two guys here kind of working mid. Well, and then this B guy's role needs to be to not die, obviously, right? Which I think our B guy, typically it was Cynics, because Tanner would try to go for the entry frag.
Yeah.
Sometimes with success, sometimes with not. There was a point where they walked up. This guy swung. One guy died. I think it was Kimchi got the trade. We ended up going A, and we won that round, right? But we need to position ourselves in situations where you guys can be successful together. That's not happening right now. And it doesn't come down always to not getting the call. It comes down to someone saying, hey, let's fucking do this. Hey, go over here. I'm flashing for you. Go. Right? Adaro, run in. Go die. Go. Remember Adaro? That? Taco, go in. Die. Great. Go be everybody. Like, we just need to make more definitive calls and fucking do it. But please, for God's sakes, it starts with this. It's just like cave push. If they know we have something that we can do that will make them have to counter it, then we have leverage to see how they play, and we're controlling more how they play, right? But if we don't have that fucking play, that single play that they know we're going to do, and we know they can't really do much about, we're pugging, right? So, that's it. That's what I got here. Other things I pointed out, not a lot, but because of, general communication, again, it was just sort of like mishmash mid-round. 1 second here. Eco, just make. Round 4, CT side. We threw away that eco. We threw away an eco. Tanner, you would ask, hey guys, do you want to push alt mid, or do you want to do something else? And we were just kind of quiet. I said, let's push alt mid. Then you would realize that no one knew the smoke to smoke mid, and then we still kind of just went for it, and it was disaster. It didn't work at all, right? So make definitive calls. Before we make the definitive call, make sure we have the spawn that we know we need in order to get the smoke to fucking make that play. Cynics and Tanner. This is one little thing for CT, because our CT side obviously was pretty good. We got 8-4 on the CT side. One thing that we did not set up Sin and Tanner for success is we need to find a way to give them a little bit more utility as two guys holding B bomb site for a really fucking long time. There was at one point where we lost the round where they boosted and they got mollied out, but they had nothing else. They had one smoke, or they threw one smoke, and that was super late round, and that was it. And then they were fucked, right? Who knows if we had an extra molly, even if they had a nade that they could just pop on them before, what that could have done for them to even, when they did that boost, if there's someone who was damaged a little bit more, who knows what could have happened. So we got to work on, talk about providing him, especially if Kimchi's running around, Kimchi could leave an extra nade or an extra smoke or whatever for them if he's coming as that third guy. Lastly, Tanner, this is personally for you. Got to work on your nade angling. Just maybe you already noticed that. You probably did. I think there was like one, it bounced really weird and it fucking didn't really do anything. But and that's, I guess, everyone be careful. Make sure you're definitively throwing straight. Don't try to, cheat the angle, because you will lose like that. And yeah, and then the last thing I wrote for Tanner and Cynics is stop peeking half wall dry, because their opera was just punishing us there, just from this. And he'd be holding this. He'd just be holding like this, and he'd say, thank you very much. And he'd go off over here, and we'd be in a 4v5 trying to win the round, right? Okay. That's my coaching bullshit.
Thank you.
I just fucking talked all day to kids. Now I talk to you guys, but I like talking to you guys. I like talking to the kids too, but hopefully they get some fucking energy in you guys, though, because you guys are a good team. Like, you guys are fucking good, and you guys can be confident and make fucking plays, but you just need to, like, shoot first, ask questions later, right? Make the call, do it, but we need we need to make definitive mistakes. Right now, we're just making hesitant, like, get the information and make a play. Let's trust, like, if Jonesy makes a mid-round call where he thinks we should do something, let's fucking follow it and go for it. Because of nothing else was being called, right? So we need to do something. Because I get it. It was a little bit of clusterfuck mid-round. Because
And
our
that was
T
the
side
one
is not
thing too.
prepared. Our T side is just not prepared. That's all, right?
And that was one
Yeah, I
thing
think it
too.
just it makes it hard getting them off like a team that plays brackets that like aggressively, like it just made it like made it pretty hard to. You almost have to like we took apps, but then like they were still there. We just gotta like be able to like find ways to push them back, even if that's like, like we just weren't doing little simple things like like stopping in an alt mid to throw like an arch smoke early, just to like block one off and go after. Maybe we go after the porch guy early and then fall back. Like everything we did was very like it felt like almost desperate. Like I don't know if that was just us just like we looked at the clock and like we had like 30 seconds left and then we just had to do something.
Yeah, those were definitely this, and that was on the back of not knowing what the fuck to do, like what we're doing mid round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one thing
Which
too
is-
is
Mhm.
we heard, okay, there's two brackets constantly battling, and then we all regrouped, and then I said, okay, let's do this. Smoke, CT and Coffin, Molly back, and then because I knew we had the util for it, and then Kimchi smoked Arch, and then it was just like if we did our smoke, if we did it, that op would have been isolated because they were both sitting fucking Coffin.
One thing I'll
And-
say on that is we did have two smokes. Jonesy and Senex had smokes.
Yeah.
You were acting like we had one. We had two still.
I saw only one though.
So
Unless-
Yeah,
I
you saw
saw-
Jonesy's and I called out mine.
so I will say the reason I threw mine was because I understood the play. Our arch smoke was literally going out right that second, like as I was throwing it. And if that smoke is out, and with how aggressive they are, I feel like it's like a no-brainer for them if I don't throw that smoke. That's how I felt. I could be very wrong, but yeah, that's why I did it.
I think like we can easily practice the like even the spawn based shit, like the XQ, like the fast B, like we should set time, go on the server, like everyone switch spots, get that down, like that
Yeah.
can just like an A
And
there's
I'll go
a
on the other
version
team
on
and try to
A.
kill you. And I'll go on the other team and try to kill you guys.
There's a
Even
version
Me and
for
fucking Martel will do it. We'll just try to fucking beat you guys.
yeah, I have a fast one for like an A wrap too, like right out like
That's sick.
you have to
We need
flash the same way. But like I think the big thing is like not necessarily just calling like those plays, but like having on our T side we just call like default A or default B, like with the intention being right off the like right in the beginning, like you just say we're defaulting A, we're defaulting B right at the start, and all that means is like whatever one we're deciding, like if you say default A, like we're going to try to end A unless something comes up somewhere else. So that means like B guys, you know what I mean? Like you're not going to give B, but you're not going to die in the first 10 seconds. You know what I mean? Maybe they're taking B. Okay, well then you have to give it to them. And then same thing, if we're defaulting B, we're trying to end B. So that means like me and Sin are not going to like run up in the apps and take all these crazy fights and just fucking die. Or, what's the contrary? Like there was a lot of rounds tonight. Like if the trades go the other way, like Sin kills the guy or I kill the guy, like what are we doing? Are we just exploding A? Like, but why? Like those are the things that like you can't just play into it because what's happening. You know what I mean? That's where like the confusion's happening too mid rounds because like we're losing people. I'm dying. People are dying in other spots, and then it's like, well, what do we do? So you're trying to make a call, but then it's like it's very hard. That's what I would think we should do. If you guys think it like it's fine the way it is, I just think we need something to control like where everyone's getting aggro early.
Yeah.
And then
Well, you're right in that. Is that we definitely need to establish yeah, we need to establish more defaults that go to one direction or the other, perhaps. And then also on top of that, with those two defaults, then we have someone who can do a fast B. You mentioned an A wrap, and then if we have that, we have an Inferno, because of CT side again looks functional, I would say, right?
Yeah, I mean, we definitely got pushed back. I think on our CD side, we definitely had a lot of moments where like we didn't have really any info late, where it felt like they could be A, could be B. But I think we did all right in that. Like we had definitely people like stepped up on the sites, you know. So it was good.
Yeah. Or was that fucking round? Yeah, there was that round. Yeah, we didn't have info, and it was super late round, and we barely had utility, and it was like fuck. And then yeah, it was what it was what it was. But if we're able to hold them that, if we're holding them that late into the late round, I mean I say that's a positive. We just need to be able to have enough utility to fucking stop them, right? Or hope we can get Kimchi into the right spot to op them. 'Cause that's hard if 4 guys push the site really really late, when there's low utility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
On
mean, these are all
that,
things that are gonna happen, you know.
yeah. On that one fast B play, mid round Tanner mentioned like I'm not supposed to do whatever. My bad on that. We called for top mid smoke, and then we said fast B, but no one said who like they were gonna throw top mid smoke. So I just in the scrim I was the one who usually throwing it, so I just kind of did it. But yeah, that was very confusing.
So there was a fast B called, but and then there was someone called.
Like
smoke mid.
before the fast B, we said, hey, we need to do that top mid smoke because they're just like the way they're playing, they're so aggressive on brackets. And then we called fast B, and it
I called fast B.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying like we called fast
Yeah,
B, and no one
think-
called the
I think I
top
might
mid
have-
smoke. So
I think I might have called for someone. I think I just said it. but-
yeah,
Yeah, Jonesy said to do smoke, or I said smoke brackets then, or so I don't know what it was.
yeah. But I was the only one throwing, or I won't say only one, but I was usually the one throwing it in the scrim. So I kind of just automatically went ahead and did it since no one said they were gonna throw it, and that's why I was like 4th person, even though I was on the 2nd spawn or whatever.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
'cause
that.
if you-
I mean, if we in theory, if we were to throw that smoke, sorry, Jonesy, just 1 second. We just have the 5th person throw it because they're gonna go late bridge anyways.
Yeah.
They would lose like half a second of timing. There's an easy mid lineup from just outside our spawn. But yeah, it definitely should be if we're going 4 guys, banana. We would definitely. But yeah, that's well noted that there was confusion there. Jonesy.
Yeah, I think like they were like also like that. What I think the very last round, like you'll see like the rotates were like when we do that fast B, like whoever has that last spawn, you should like you almost have to like still go like alt mid, throw the molly in window, then come back through Mexico, and
You
like
mean the
throw
5th guy,
flash
not the
top
5th
mid.
guy.
Yeah, whoever's the 5th guy, like because if you don't, like they'll just push. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
And then you have like, it's just like I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit of the not the calling of what to do. It's just like when the calls aren't really made and we're just kind of defaulting. I feel like that's where we're losing like on our T side early, and it's probably just because everyone's trying to make plays, you know, like and we're all not going to be like amazing players every night type shit. So it's like minimizing those and keeping us like somewhat still structured in the default. I think we just have to like go over those a little bit more, just the A and the B, and then call it like that, you know.
That is the point. Having more structured play helps mitigate the fact that we all can't be 150% every single night, and that's a really good. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Because I'm telling you, there was like
So-
literally a rounds there where it's like, yeah, I died, and then like Sin got one, but it's like if it was the other way around, like they lose A in the first, like just from us pushing brackets in, they could have lost A site too in like the first 10 seconds. It's just they were killing me or killing Sin, one of us. Like they just had no fear of like not going back. You know what I mean? Like you got like smokes we could be throwing from alt mid, like one of us, whoever's not mulling, like you throw like that arch smoke from like halfway down alt mid, just to fuck with them a little bit. Which basically pulls their util also, because a lot of teams will just, if you're instantly smoked off arch, you're just gonna throw a molly, throw a nade, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Um. But yeah, I mean, there were obviously there's successes every night. They proved not to be such a bad team as we expected them to be, obviously. So I think we got to approach games to never approach them thinking that they're not going to show up. When they don't show up, they won't show up, right? But otherwise, going into a game, we assume they're going to show up, and we're going to play them as if they're fucking, we need to play them assuming that they're like the fucking best team in the league every night. Or else, what are we doing, right? We're not playing Counter-Strike. We're playing for forfeit wins, which is not really CS, right? Yeah. I think next Grim on Inferno. Well, first of all, next Grim on Inferno for sure. We're gonna run we're gonna run T side first. We need to get as many T side runs as possible, and we should probably. I'll try to make some stuff. I'll try to solidify the other default we should know. I do like the default A, default B. I just don't know how to approach it. If you have some ideas, Jonesy, great. If Tanner has some ideas, also great. We can talk it over and set it up, so that we have that. Because it's not necessarily something. If it doesn't require a lot of complicated utility, it's something we could just implement and say, hey, when you're default B, this guy goes here, this guy goes here, this guy goes here, this guy goes here. When we're default A, this guy goes here, this guy goes here, this guy goes here, and we just know what the intention is. That way, when we do fast plays, we just know that the intention is, unless we hear 5 nades go down a specific area, we know where they all are. We're doing that, and we're gonna go fast on the site, right? So,
So
yeah.
I just want to point this out because I'm trying to keep my composure, but I want to see this. I want to hear from you guys. So this is round 6. This is the boost that, what's the name, that Thomas was talking about. Can y'all explain to me what this A setup is? So Kimchi does the B molly or B smoke. Granted, that's fine. So Adara and Jonesy playing right on each other. Cool. Kimchi could be setting brackets for a quick rotate. I think it should be the opposite way around. Adara be close with the MP9. The rifle be back a little bit. But fine. So then Kimchi rotates all the way back to Moto. And then y'all sit fucking truck and pit for 45 seconds. Like, why are we like this? The minute left. Why are we both in pit?
No, I'm saying like pause it, like you can kind of like all these things happen on A just based off of like there's really no, like we're told to go this spot, that spot, right? Like you kind of know where to play, but you're not actually in like talked about setups.
Well, yes,
You know what I mean?
but
So like that's kind of
I've also asked, I said, can we have somebody play quick rotates and it's just like,
Yeah.
you know, for a minute. So let's
I think
see,
it's that
like,
part. You're talking about not the earlier part. You're talking about Tenor. I think you
Yeah.
meant like
Like
they
right
were actually
here.
playing together where there was an imminent
Yep.
threat, like there was imminent noise.
Yep.
But
And then literally from 50 seconds, okay, you guys have no contact, and yet we're all sitting here still. So
No, that's what I'm
then
saying. Like
20,
if you were to
know,
look at if you were to look check, I'm not kidding. If we don't act like sit and talk about what we're doing, like have it be somewhat not like you need to be this spot, this spot, this spot. You can watch the next scrim tomorrow, and you may never see this again, but you might see two of us in Cubby. Like there's no repeat of like we're just all doing things like it doesn't even make sense if you think about it. Like Kimchi rotates off, leaves Arch open, and then Oduro's like, okay, I'm gonna go hold the wrap with an MP9. It's like we're doing like individual like what we think needs to be done at the time, but it's not like there's no thought like a team thought going behind it.
you're right.
Like
Right.
even on B, like look look what we're doing. We're sitting back on lane.
Yeah.
We're like, okay, we hear something in apps, right? That's what the better teams do. They'll like the minute we don't play in apps, right? They'll take apps, make some noise, push us back, right? And then you guys are pushed back on B, which is okay. You guys are playing like 2B, but we have no info on the site anywhere. All we know is shit. They could be in apps. They could be exploiting A at any minute. Like, that's what we're thinking in our head. Like, are they gonna wrap? Are they gonna like? We're getting ready for all these possibilities, but like it's literally just a dude like making noise, like alert basically.
Well, see, yeah. Well, here's the thing though, is like, so Kimchi's our upper. Adaro, mainly I've been seeing him playing apps, right? Like on CT side, Adaro kind of plays apps or
Plays
where
apps
this
pit,
dude
apps
is.
pit. He plays apps
Yeah.
pit usually. Long hallway.
Yeah, long haul, thank you. So, that, and then, so to me, Kimchi could be up here, like kind of holding this area. Adaro could be pit, and then you could be holding over here type of way, so you could see lane. Don't or whatever. But it's like we could have all of this right here instead of all three of us sitting right here. Because what had happened if they smoked off right here and this motherfucker just ran?
So, I think Tenor. I think Jonesy absolutely agrees with you. And you can
Yeah.
correct me if I'm wrong, Jonesy. We don't actually have a defined setup where we have that like. So right now we're just playing fucking Puggy in for ourselves, and that's why this is happening. And it's also saying when he mentioned that we could have two Cubby, at some fucking point, and it won't make any sense. It's because, and he's right. We're not gonna see this again. There's gonna be something else that we do that doesn't make any fucking sense because we probably need something a little bit more defined about Kimchi's role. He's the rotator. So Kimchi's area is going to be arch toward library. You know what I mean? Like we just need to have, and we need to be aware of where the good crossfires are, right?
What were you gonna say, Kimchi?
So
Yeah, Kimchi, what's up?
And before Jonesy came, that was the spot I said I liked to play, but
What?
for the rotator.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, as an opera,
Okay, let me talk.
are.
Let me talk.
Yeah, let him talk.
So that's what I just said. And after Jonesy came, he said, he can go lane or arches, like he can go both ways. And we said, okay, we can kind of interchange that because we don't want to be predictable. And then my thought process was after the smoke faded for Arch, I noticed we weren't watching apart our apps, and that's why I came to cover. I said, hey, I'm covering apps for you guys. And then that's why I'm there personally.
Yeah.
And I'm not like there's some rounds where I'm playing lane and there's some rounds where I'm playing arch. It's not where like after Jonesy came, it's not like, hey, Kimchi's gonna be like that rotator. It's like I can sometimes be lane, sometimes arch.
Yeah.
That was the talk.
The issue is,
I like
the issue
playing
is actually what
arch
we
too,
see
or
here.
lane.
What we see here isn't as big of a deal. It's when you fast forward, let's say,
Yeah.
10 seconds? It's that other setup. It was sort of this where Adaro... I think if we trade, for example, if we trade Kimchi's position with Adaro,
It would be better.
it automatically makes more sense.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
I mean,
Automatically.
just honestly saying, like, literally the only thing you can look at this whole thing for, like, you're to see it, like, obviously you can what you just saw, but I'm saying, like, realistically off the strats, is you can't even say our pistol is really honestly like that thought out because we don't really use that much utility. Like we could be doing more with it, but like really it's our rushes on T side, whatever those rush calls are. That's really the only thing you can go at and look, and like obviously like we had a lot of holes with that, so we have to fix it. But it's like you can't really. It's hard to go look at it and be like, well, we could do this better and do this better. It's like, well, how do you make it? How do you make it so it can be like something you could go back and look at? Unless it's like it's drawn up and it's written down, like this is what we do. Like like we're gonna fake, like fake utility, not just like, hey, I'm gonna throw a fake right now. It's like maybe that gives away the whole strat because someone's like right in front of you, or they just don't fall for it because it's it's BS, and then the other team pushes up because maybe everything you're doing has to be kind of a little bit more thought out,
Intentional.
And
Yeah.
also, I feel like we forget we only practiced this map like 40 minutes, and then some extra time.
No, I agree.
Like we only scrimmed it
You're not
once, and I guess
And that's
once
why I'm not
before
holding
Jonesy
it.
came, but
Yeah.
Well, as well, I think that's what we need not to do is scrim.
uh,
That
Like
was
we
just this week
actually.
because we didn't get it. We missed a scrim last week, so I was trying to get some more in. This
Well,
week.
I mean, even with our other game that we didn't do on Monday, you wanted us to scrim, and Kimchi was 2 hours into sleep.
no, that's
So it was just like, it's just like, it's like scrim, instead of, hey, let's just do defaults on things, or hey, let's just fucking, warm up, whatever, and then go over where we want to play, what should be our protocols instead of scrimming a team and maybe getting it right. And then we're sitting there for 2 hours, or, because the team bails or whatever.
Yeah, we definitely have to put some thought into the. But our
Because
defaults are, believe it or not, like a lot more. Like you think it's just like, okay, just default, but like there's so much thought going into whatever default you're calling that like it's almost harder than the strat because like you have to like outline, okay, you're not going here. This is your cutoff line for apps. You can't peek past brown. You can't peek out of boiler. Like that's like whatever app's default like you're doing, and then like for different ones, like you have to just like draw them up, and then those are the ones you call at the beginning of the round. When you want to just default to figure out what's going on, but the people have to feed back, like call. Then you start screaming, call timeout. Start forcing people to say, "Hey, what are you seeing on B? What are
Yeah.
you seeing in mid? Are they coming down mid? Like what's going on, guys? Like, are they in brackets? Like, we
And
we
that-
can we can communicate so much more in practice. Just communicating in scrims, just call default 3 rounds in a row, 4 rounds in a row, and then call a timeout and just say, "Hey, what are you guys seeing?" Like.
Well, and that's the thing too, is like it's hard because I'm trying to, but it's like, like again, it's like we get quiet and I have no idea why, or, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you guys are tilted and you guys are just shutting down. I don't know if it's hostility because you don't like a certain play or you don't like a certain thing and you're just playing one at that point. Like it's difficult, and it's just like, or it felt like at some points we tunneled.
Well, we
But-
tunneled due to a lack of preparation on the map because they were beating us, right? Like that's in essence. If we're not feeling ready and we don't really know what, especially on a map like Inferno where we don't feel as comfortable as, for example, if you're on Mirage, that might happen sometimes, but it's not happening nearly as often as it does on, as a percentage wise, it's not going to happen as much as on Inferno because we just started that map, right?
Well, yes.
So yes, I understand your feeling that you're not getting that feedback, but a lot of it is just us already being in a 3v4 and
Well, okay.
we're
So
in
for
like
instance,
survival, fight or flight mode.
well, and that's the thing too, is regardless of the map, that translate into every game. because I remember Jonesy even said like, as a like I don't give a shit if it's Cinex being a mid caller or if it's Jonesy, Kimchi, Adara. I don't care, but people don't feed information, and even any maps. We go to Mirage and that fucking happens. We go to Ancient and that happens. It's just a lack of communication of what's going on. And we have this tendency consistently. It's either we're just not energetic or like again, it's a coin flip. I feel like we're gambling. Are we going to be energetic or are we going to be quiet? And
I mean, I definitely like sense a little bit of that, but I do feel like everyone's vibes is there like to win. So it's like,
I mean,
feel,
yes, to win, but it's like how I don't remember when or what, like how this came up, but you did say at one point, it's hard to make a mid call when no one is feeding you information to do said that. It's like if you die, you could also call what you see in your death cam instead of just being silent or nothing. Or, hey, I'm watching this. Like I told Cinex, hey, flash me over. You got a flash? I was communicating that. Like if we were communicating what we were holding, that whole situation in pit wouldn't have happened. Or it's just like, I don't know. I don't know if we're all used to playing ones or we're all like, I have no clue.
I would do past that round.
Well, I'm just using it as like a.
Only reason I'm saying that is just because
as like a viewpoint.
The only reason I'm saying that is because we did, at least I heard Jonesy saying he's watching this. I said, hey, I'm going to take over apartments. We did do that. I feel like it's better just to say, hey, I don't think we should be playing like that in those situations. And we kind of work on it next time. And then I guess like an easy thing we could say right now is like, hey guys, we should probably play more retake A with how we play. Like we could say, like we could establish that right now. And then that way we know what to work towards. Instead of just, we keep going to that round where, like I said, we're just, it's a little iffy.
Just like, one more retake said. I will say, because I did die B early and I got info. I know there was at one point where it was Adaro and Jonesy in apps, and then all of a sudden Jonesy went out of apps, and then Adaro died with no trade. So it's just like, like that kind of, I don't remember what round it was. That's why I'm not like bringing up exactly what round.
I remember.
No, I do. I remember like I jumped in, that was around like I jumped in balcony, and then like I was like trying to like look at the crack shot, and he hit me for like 60. So I'm like, oh, okay, he's not gonna like re-peak boiler. I went to go jump out the window, and then the dude peaked boiler and killed Odoro, I think, in hall.
Yeah, okay, I found the round. It's round 19. And Adaro at the time, I think was trying to self flash balcony and got killed with the he threw a flash, and then he was looking away from the flash and then died because he was looking away. But like, if that call was made, Adaro would have been, had an idea of, okay, now my boiler's open, I should look boiler instead of doing this pop flash.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was definitely on me that for basically bailing out of it.
Oh, quick idea,
Sure.
by the way. Sorry. Do you have anything else to say? Sorry. Is that
Go for it, Kimchi.
okay? Sorry, I didn't hear anything. If I think because I'm playing mid, we have 2 horse banana. I think when we start to get apps control like that, and we're holding it for a hot minute, or sorry, not a minute, but like several seconds. I think it'd be cool to leave one banana and then have one come over towards mid, and then I can go towards Adaro so that I can do that flash for him, or do the, I forgot what you call it, the chimney or whatever, but
Chimney flash.
yeah, I think, like, because I don't remember us doing that a single time.
Chimney being the chimney flash being the one out of long hallway.
Yeah, but I do notice, like, I don't think we did really like we weren't able to successfully do like an apps play. I feel
We
like.
never really popped out of apps at all. Yeah. No,
Yeah, so I feel like next time if we could work on that a little bit, where I can leave a place after a banana comes back. You know, it's simple, but obviously it didn't happen today. I know lack of practice or whatever, but or protocols, whatever you want to.
Yeah, I don't really think we need to like practice the map necessarily. I think we just need to draw up some things that make sense. And I don't even think it needs to be like there's no magical way. It's like, oh, this is the best default way to play. It's like literally all there on like.
Yeah, that's based on
you can go
team.
look at anything.
That's team basis.
Well, like if you think about like what happened in that game, like if you really think on A, like we were just really never able to really take brackets.
Yeah.
Like not without losing people.
Well, as well, that whole setup, the whole game, they were playing 3A, 2D. The whole game.
That is true.
And I even said, hey, they're heavy brackets, push B. And then it's just like, it was just fucking odd because it seemed like, I don't know if it's util based. Like, I'm watching this round on 21, the one that, what was it? Comment said, let's just do the VX. So, when you guys were hunting that hopper down, they both ran up that alleyway. And we didn't nade at all. We naded, Adaro naded, sandbags. And then Cinex dry peeked into the upper CT, and then we all ran out. Instead of just waiting, take a breather, smoke CT, smoke coffin, do an actual execute, and then it was just like hell went loose.
You're the first one that ran out after Cynics died.
Yeah, because I smoked the mid. We had the mid smoke. I got crossfired from sight.
The whole thing you're saying is to take a step back and take a breather. You're the one that pushed in first, is what I'm saying.
Can we see it? Can we see it?
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. It's this play right here. So we do the B. So Cynics mollied. Is it Cynics? Yeah. Cynics mollied car. They mollied us. So we were stuck here. And then right here, you know, they nade kimchi. And then it's just like, I know I was the one that ran out first. But it's just like, I don't know.
What don't you know? First of all, say it before.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, we had this, and then I don't know why, like, we had this control. After that, I'm not too sure what our info was. I forgot what our info was, where our opera was.
At the end of the day, there shouldn't have been an info. Like, there shouldn't have been a situation regarding info, because we should have just fucking rolled through them, but we threw the wrong nades.
Yeah,
Straight up. So It's kind of
Someone,
like
whoever's like second or third, like your whole thing should be like literally you're smoking whatever Molly's thrown, our Molly, their Molly, whatever. Like firefighting, whoever's like third, like you're firefighting. Like you see that first Molly, you smoke that immediately, and like everyone should just keep going. This is not like going up banana like this is not like a very slow like you just go. That guy, if Snipes gets the first one, keep swinging. You know what I mean? Like someone did that too. Who did that? I guess Tanner. You kept going. That's fine.
Yeah.
But like, if you think about it, like, okay, we threw a smoke, and then it's like, I'm just being useless right there. But it's like there was no other really utility. I don't know. It was almost like we delayed, but then just pushed it like we never delayed to begin with.
they oddly gave us a really good space there. Like we somehow, like for some
Yeah.
reason, that fucking like
Like, we
probably
had
could have
full
just rolled
banana
them on that
control.
round if we pressed the W key, right? And again, yeah, if we get that Molly down into that into that lane area and we put some damage on that op is not holding CT that confidently if he's fucking half health or 25 HP. If we're W king and he's just got naded and mollied, he's out of there. So yeah. I'm debating whether one of two scenarios. I think we should still dedicate Tuesday just to our dry runs, and Friday we should scrim, so we just get matches together, like just play together.
I will
But
say I don't even remember. We took mid, and Adaro had to stop firing because Kimchi swung in his crosshair, so he would have had to kill Kimchi. Right here. No,
that's fucking wild.
That round was my fault. I said I was gonna smoke arches. I hesitated, ended up smoking lane on accident. That's my fault.
there was one round. All I know is Adaro had to stop firing because Kimchi was going to die because there's a player in over there essentially.
The cubby player, yeah, the cubby
Right here.
that thing.
Right here.
Oh.
It
I
was
remember
right
that.
here.
I remember that. Yeah. That was just unfortunate. Like, and we were already kind of. I know you guys were already kind of feeling a little bit on the tilted side, so it's one of those things where everything that could go wrong was going wrong. We weren't getting really advantageous fights, or not putting ourselves in advantageous situations. Well, let's reconvene on Friday, get some good rest, but I gotta get those. I gotta get the strat out for. I need to get the alternative strat out for like the map control strat with the smoke. We gotta get that down, and if we play the scrim and we get dicked on, as long as we're doing that up to that point, well, that's what matters. If we can get that routine down, and then once in a while we do the B rush, I just want to see that.
Yeah, our ancient definitely looks a lot better for T side. I will say that.
It does. That's also because, like, I think
The
our
conditioning.
when you have that push that we can throw on them, everything gets played around that, because then they have to play. You know what I mean? They have to play in a sort of way that takes that into account, that we're going to do that, and it works relatively well. It's not perfect, obviously. It's functional at its current moment. I'm sure I'll show JJ and he'd be like, "What the fuck is this play you're making? You guys are fucking weird."
Yeah.
But it's like, what are you doing?
Real.
But you know what? We have to make our own stuff and run with it, and then we can modify it as we go. But we need an A side and a B side default. I will find something and steal it from a professional / semi-professional team. Fuck, I could probably find a really good open 9-10 team and steal it from them, and it'll be good. But one approach I know that IGLs will take, especially when we're dealing with Counter-Strike at the 9 to 10 /IM level, we don't need to be overcomplicated to be successful.
Yeah.
We're not
Yeah.
we're not playing main advanced, right? So let's focus from the ground up. Get those 2 defaults down, pending when I fucking figure them out. And make sure we know those two that rush play, that alternative default with the smoke. And Jonesy, would you be interested in showing that maybe posting that ARAP as well that you know?
Yeah, it's there's not much to it. I just don't know the
Is it a YouTube link? Is it already like from an established team, or is it just something like you know?
No, it's something I ran for. Like, I was kind of show you like the
Sure,
first
yeah,
two
so-
smoke. You can even do it on like gun rounds. Like there's the smoke someone throws from like I think it's here, one person. But basically, like the very first person, like obviously they already did the Molo. They come up here, they bank one like that, right? Next one goes like this, and this is already smoke. And then they go like this is a big thing we didn't really get a chance to do too. It's kind of like take like this control and just basically pinch them on site and then decide where to go. Like, are we gonna wrap or are we not? Like, you can do this with the first 2 spawns, basically, whoever has them in all mid, instead of going apps. You know what I mean? You just have to have.
That's an effective way to get them into alt mid, into
Well, yeah, because you need to break break all these down with like taking bracket control could be a default too, where you're not necessarily hitting A, but all we're trying to do is just flush these guys back. Like, there's a billion things we can do. You can throw an early arch smoke from over here that lands like here in the beginning. That will fuck with people. Will either waste their utility there, vice versa. You can throw like, we can molly stuff, like instead of just coming up saying, okay, like I don't see anyone. Like, if you really think, like I was doing this a lot tonight, other people were doing this, like just full open. Like, all it takes from a better team is like someone sitting right there and just someone just doing one of those. And then bam, you're dead. Like, you are like literally fucking dead. Like, there's nothing you're gonna do. You know what I mean? Sometimes they'll throw them from over here too. Like, teams that are really good, they'll just sit here and boom, there you go. Then this guy will be here. But maybe there'll be someone sitting here. Like, you don't molly this off, or like this you can see, right? But you can't see this guy. So if you just expect that someone's, you have to have bracket control. Like, a lot of times everyone tries to skip bracket control and just go straight into an A hit, and that gets you absolutely fucked. Like,
Right.
and every time we hit A, like our A hits, like when we do, obviously if Sin's still alive and he can get this control, and then like I'm here, like what you want to do is like this guy can once you're into like here, you're pretty good. Like, normally, like either I would step out and throw some utility from here, or someone has to come up and throw, the moto smoke. Flash over like before Sin comes out. Everything I'm throwing is not like, you don't just say, okay, I'm gonna do this right now. Like, this is like part of like a hit. Like, this is like what you do. Like, you're smoking moto, you're coming up here, this is smoked, you're wrapping, Sin's like waiting for you, and you're like flashing like that so Sin can get out. So like whoever's here or back here or whatever is blind, this is mollied earlier. So like maybe I throw the molly first and then I go like this. Basically, you're setting Sin up to come out and not get like smoked. Like, we had a lot of this shit where like one of us was fighting here and like everyone's still like here. Like, we didn't even get brackets yet, and like I think I did it. I was like shooting people out there, which is okay, but it's not like you want to coordinate this hit with this, so it's like very overwhelming because this is very hard to take. Like, versus good teams, this is supposed to be hard to take, and on this map, this is supposed to be miserable. I don't even know where I am. Right here. Obviously, everyone knows. Like, it happened to us tonight. Like, one team dropped the smoke here, because we did this. So what do? They're being annoying. They do that. Here's the gap. And like, you don't know if this guy's swinging through with a flash or where these guys are. But if you go back and look at our hit, it was, we just had to do it, right? But then like nothing was mollied. Like, maybe we had this, or maybe this, but like this wasn't smoked. Like, no one was sitting there like doing the proper flashes. And this is not, doesn't need to be like number 4 guy. Like maybe number 4 guy is like Kimchi, and he needs to he has a good spawn for something else, or he's holding something, or he's dead from a peek. It needs to be like on the B hit, you're doing the flashes, you know what I mean? That's why your supports, the entries, normally go off your entry. If your entry is sitting here and you got someone that wants to entry and they have this spawn, you have shitty money, well then he buys a Mac 10 and he's the first one, knife out like this, right? This is all this guy does on the first one. Everyone else is doing utility behind him. He's literally knife out, going like this, jumps, looks, goes like this, swings right away. This is it. He can't even look here. If he dies from there, everyone behind him knows that, right? But this guy's got to go this, get in. He's probably dead. But if you do it quick enough, you can be right in. You know what I mean? So this guy's whole role is getting up. Can't even look car, so you have to know that too though. Whoever's, if this is the player running, everyone should know who's behind them. Someone could be car, someone's gonna be sandbags. You can't waste the time to go like this, stop, spray, wait, smoke, now you're smoked. There's a short window to get from here to here chasing them down, you know what I mean? That's why the molly you were saying here, I get what you're trying to do with it, but it does slow you down yourself,
Yeah, you're right. It does. Yeah, it could be, and that's a modification. We could just double nade.
Because there's teams
double nade, molly close right. That's it, right?
Yeah, so you'll know, the B guys will know, right? You will know, whoever plays B on a default, you will know the first thing you should be finding out right away on the first default is what type of molly are they throwing here. There's better teams that, I'm not kidding you, no joke, they throw the one, get where it is, but it lands early here and they follow it up with an HE. So you see that, you can never call a fast B, it will never work. This first guy will get toasted, the second guy will get toasted, then they'll flash and swing and the whole team's dead. So you have to pick up that's a big utility part. A lot of teams at our level are not going to throw it. The nades are going to land here, or right there. So that first guy, whoever's got the best spawn from here, can beat all this shit. He can get here as long as he's knife out. You knife out literally to right here, and then you got to switch. That's it. From here to here. That's the only time you got. Can't pull your gun out here. You know what I mean? You have to literally basically knife out. And obviously you can't react to this and this, so you got to pick one. But those are just simple things that but we could all work on stuff like that. Like the fast stuff is important, right? Because we have to get it down right. But even the slow stuff, if we're gonna sit here and be okay, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna nade, and then I'm gonna fail this jump, or I'm gonna get in late. Sin's gonna be here. Okay, I see something. Okay, we got it. Okay, so that's good, right? This could be it though. This is even a little bit extreme because taking this and this control puts you at risk for, you don't know what setup they're in. They could be in one of these setups early, or double here. So it's always a risk taking this space. But if we get it, what do we do with it? Obviously a lot of people just sit, but is it just to do this? Is it just to clear brackets? Because then you might as well just do it from here. So the motive has to be what are we doing with where we're going? It needs to make sense, because we could easily play rounds and not even go in apps. You can have setups where one of us is sitting here. Maybe this is a B default. One here, we mollied, the other guy's bridge ready to rotate to B, or throw some fake stuff. Start adding in some fake stuff.
Gaming
We have,
ideas,
we have
actually.
Yeah, you have to literally think if you're whoever's playing B, right? You come up, I'm gonna do one of those. All right, fuck that. I'm waiting for the utility. This hits, right? You're okay, now did I lose B or not lose B? A lot of teams, when you see that, normally they're taking B. So that has to be kind of super clear to vocalize whoever is B. But we can also, a lot of teams just throw shit like that just to try to scare you off of it. So you kind of have to know That's why I say like the A default, the B default, you call off the start. That's gonna correlate like what you're doing here. Like, you really need to do that. Like, if you know we're on an A default, what the fuck are you doing with that? Like, okay, you stop them from peeking you, just you. You could have done the same thing just sitting here. So it's a waste. It's a waste of utility, you know. But everything's in stages, like brackets. Same thing, CT side. Like we can, you know, think about it. Like we'll come up here, or Kimchi does his stuff. He's taking a peek. You know, we could work in better apps control. Like start doing some more. You know, where we have two people here, or vice versa. But it's very like, okay, I'm here. Like this is us right now. All right, let me think. All right, I'm gonna do one of these. Kimchi's like over here. Adoro's like maybe doing one of these. But it's like everything we're doing is like one off. Like I'm one off from being just fucking deleted. Adoro, I mean, you never know like what's gonna happen here. You might get double swung, but it's like, what are we trying to do? You know what I mean? Like we're 3 strong, but we're not really in a great setup to like do anything. Because if they do proper brackets control, we probably die to it. You know, a simple, you know, I'm on this side, Kimchi's on this side, I'm on this side. A simple arch smoke turns me, if I'm on this side, into one of these. One flash, I'm back like this. Now Kimchi's getting ran down from here if he stayed. And, you know, Adoro, maybe he's here, hopefully still alive. So it's like little bit of utility changes everything about what we're doing, you know? But we should have like plays where we're doing boosts, plays where we're losing A on brackets completely. Like this is our end goal right here. Like we live and lose the sight by brackets, like completely. That's what we want to do because it's fast rotates. If it is B, we should be trying to rotate down mid to come up banana, you know? I don't know. I mean, these are all things that I've learned. It's not even anything necessarily from me. It's just other IGLs that I've played with, like just ways that they've played. But I've seen like a lot of the same stuff and stuff that works and doesn't work. But it's like, I think you have to be in some system where you're either call and execute. You have to, it's one or the other. Call executes off the start where you know exactly what you're doing, what you're throwing, where you're going, and where your post plants are. You can be like that all the way through. You can call every round. You can call the rounds right now before the match even starts. Okay, you pistol round, we're doing this. We lose pistol, we're doing this. You can set up your first couple gun rounds. You know, you can be like that type of caller. If you want to do the default stuff, then you have to have control like of everything. You have to have control of what are we doing in brackets, how much utility are we using, because we don't want to just willy-nilly our utility. Like maybe I go like, okay, I'm gonna do one of these and I'm gonna do one of these. You know, oh, you know what? I'm gonna smoke here. Oh, let's group up B, guys. Like what the fuck is that? You know? Like did absolutely nothing, and maybe our early B guy died or something happened, and we could have used that utility. So it's kind of like, I think those things will help, but you know, if you guys are the ones that ultimately, you know, I'm not the IGL, so I'm not like the, you know, and I've never IGL, so I'm just saying, for me, it's just ways I think could help. I think you just have to adopt one system and stick with it. Like right now we're seem to be default, and then we're just like calling these plays that are just super fast, you know. But like what we do call a super plays fast, our utility's not really there, you know.
Like Inferno, because Inferno is a util heavy map, and frankly, I don't think we're a util heavy team.
Yeah, I mean it is. I mean I would say you have 3 quieter players. I'm not the most like chatty. I mean, in scenarios like now we're talking about, I'm talking like in the game. I'm not trying to like oversaturate and like talk a shitload. Normally, like I'm normally on other teams, I'm probably one of the most quiet people. So I think we do have a more quieter team. So it doesn't help, you know. But doesn't help with the system you're trying to run where you're like, okay, we're gonna have a couple things. Like we should bare minimum on any map, right? Pistols on both sides set up. You know, you can get away with just running the same pistol, obviously, because who's gonna really watch the demos? But like,
Throwing smoke.
the pistol should be concrete, like with utility, who's armoring, everything down, get those two down, and run the shit out of it. And that's our pistol. Like we live and die by it, you know. Shouldn't even be like, let's wait and see. Like you just pick one, hit B or hit A. Just straight up gamble it,
Smoke.
which we're pretty good on Ancient. We've just been
Throwing
hitting
smoke.
it, you know.
Yeah, Ancient's the example of like we gotta aim for what we.
Inferno,
can
you
do.
can tie Inferno. You can tie in a lot of whatever this smoke is. I didn't throw it. Some other asshole did. It's like right here, right? And all it is all we did was we had 3 go alt mid. One guy was like here, just spamming. This is on the last team I was on. The one guy went like that, flashed, hit 2 flashes like that, and like all we did is right after those flashes, we just did this. Bang, 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 bang. If we didn't get anything, we're rotating B. And these 2 guys, this guy either comes up or goes back. And this other guy down here goes B. If it's A, the guy was literally sitting, he's not trying to get tapped. He was just going like one of these, just letting them know like, hey, maybe we're trying to take it. Like, you know, maybe we're doing this and we're running up, whatever. Like if we go B, then, you know, he's coming up and we're trying to pinch them on B with this other guy. It was literally that simple. The only time this gets you fucked really is when, you know, obviously this guy gets a lot of picks, or they do like, we've had teams that boost early on pistol, which is normally weird, but you just have to look out for it.
Smoke.
And look out for the guys that will like just go like this, like right behind us. But typically you're trying to just run this shit down and then just run them down on A. And then you had one guy was late. Yeah, that's what I remember. So we had 2. The first 2 guys come here. One was throwing the util. The other guy was holding B, and this other guy was late apps. So if it was a wrap A, the whole point was to basically make sure that this guy doesn't die early, but he's like slowly creeping up here just in case this dude's here. And he does one of these, you know? And that's all it was. We can, you know, obviously it's not much to practice. It's just, you know, figuring out whoever threw that smoke. I'm not sure who, but my old team. But then the flashes. Like you could, but like what I'm trying to say is you can take that same play on your pistol and run that in a gun round. But obviously add a little, you know, add a moto smoke, or maybe this guy is the one that comes late, and then, you know, he does moto or whatever. I mean, there's a bunch of other, obviously you could look up, probably see maybe better ones.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
But I think, you know, because, you know, demo review is important too, but I don't think it's the best place to like call people out on their individual mistakes. It's like we're all gonna have them, but it's like it's very hard. Like you can't like just pull something up right now. It's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like you can to a certain point, like if you're expecting us to be at a level where we should know better. But typically, like on an ACT setup, like if you have 3 people that are going to do 3 different things, then like one person has to be the mind for all 3 of them. So when that guy says, hey, we're falling back on A, or fuck it, let's take it, or like one guy, like you can't expect the IGL, like Tanner, you're playing B, right? On
Yeah,
CT.
yeah.
So we can't expect him to be calling how we should be playing on A. So like normally you have like a site leader that's stacked on the 3 side,
We've
and
talked
that
about this before,
person's,
too.
whoever that is the one that's like
Deploying flashbang.
literally calling what's gonna happen.
Well, we would have put that on Kimchi because he's a rotator, but it's Jonesy or Cynics.
No,
Yeah, one of
wrong
us has
person.
to.
Huh?
Cynics is playing B with me. That's
Jonesy
Cynic.
or Adaro?
Yeah. I'm like,
sorry.
wrong person.
I'm sorry, Adaro.
But it has to be your style too. Like I think like you can take ideas and strats from anyone, but if you're not gonna like sit there, run it down, and then expect everyone to be like, you could put everything down and say, this is what you're doing, Jonesy, you're doing this, this, and this, and your util is this, this, and this on this call, right? You could call it Liquid. Copy Liquid's A hit on Inferno and insert everyone's names into their exact strat, and that's how you want us to execute. Then like, let that be the bar. Like, do that, put everyone's name in, and like actually like try to start having something so we can go back and look. You can see what's going on, because right now you can't really like even look at a
There's nothing
demo.
to analyze, you're right. It's because it's just random.
Yeah, it's
just
very,
kind of
you know.
Yeah.
And you can't really even criticize too much because
there's actual framework. There's something there we can fucking pull.
Throwing
If
flashbang.
anything, we analyze that. But
What I also think too is we should all be holding each other accountable, not just me being pissed off at everyone because
Throwing flashbang.
someone's not doing it right. Fucking Cynics gets mad at me when I don't do it correctly. Guess what I did? I went back and watched what I fucked up on. You know, it's like, but everyone's like, because Cynics will be like, Tanner, you don't play there. You don't go there. So then he'd be like, you're making me angry. So,
you're making Cynic sound like a pissed off grandma.
Yeah, he starts growling and shit. You gotta see it.
Like Marge, with your voice, Tanner, it's like Marge Simpson's pissed off.
oh
at
my
you.
God. But no, it's just like, instead of, like how he was saying, you have B and you have A, you know, it's like, unless it's like T side, but CT side, whoever's playing A, there should be a site leader on A and a site leader on B. They need to be holding people accountable and vice versa, not one fucking player doing it. And I think if we all fucking did that, I think we would all be in check of what we're doing.
Deploying flashbang.
Because I know damn well I'm burning bridges between y'all, yelling at you guys, because all you guys hear is me yelling, and then everyone's being quiet because they don't want to speak up. Like when I said something about Adara wanted to defend himself. But if it was somebody with,
Are you talking about this game? I didn't defend myself. I
no,
said
no,
okay.
no, I'm just saying in general. Like I
Saying
like
as,
you know,
as an anecdote, as a
yeah.
or
You know, or I sit there and I, like, for instance, Cynics, you know, Cynics told me shit. You know, it's just like, if we all are just little, I don't want to say in the worst term, but if we're all, like, self-centered or not, or timid, and no one wants to have that little push of your own teammates because you expect them to do better, because you know they could perform better, then it will be good. Instead of one person yelling at everybody, and then you guys take it as not criticism, just straight up harassment or straight up annoying, or I don't want to do this anymore. Like, everyone needs to count each other accountable. Like, for instance, we did a B hit, and Kimchi was supposed to throw a nade, and Kimchi was hiding in winery.
Wait, what?
From a nade. They said, oh, Kimchi should have thrown that nade.
That-
You know, it's like,
Wait, that's the round I did the top mid smoke.
no, we did a B hit.
Oh.
You were supposed to throw because we did the molly, we did one nade, and then you were supposed to throw the other nade deep.
Okay.
But it's just like,
it's fine. We still love you, Kimchi.
you know, it's annoying because if no one keeps each other accountable, I'm not even going to be surprised if y'all leave because you guys think I'm a dick. You know, it's like, you guys got to correct each other and know that it's not just because you want to be an asshole. It's because you guys know that we could all perform very well together.
It's actually not. You're not. It's not about that you're being you're trying to be an asshole. You're trying to help. It's coming from a place of genuine want to help. You want your teammate to improve. You want to help your teammate improve. There's a genuine, I don't know, care there.
Yes.
Right? Rather than just saying fuck all and, you know, just being timid about it. Just say what you think. Like, say what you think. say it in the most constructive way, of course. You don't have to be. You don't. There's no reason. You don't need to actually be a dick about it. Just call as you see it. Maybe don't call it mid-game, because that's not gonna fucking, we're not gonna fix something unless there's something that you think that they're gonna do the same thing every round and they need to make a slight adjustment. But write it down and make sure. That's why I write those things down and tell you after the game. There's no point in telling you mid-game because of it's already in a mental load, especially when we're not feeling super prepared for stuff, right? So.
Yeah, because one thing too is like, as well, maybe at this point we do demos because I'm tired of doing scrims and say we're doing demos and then we never do. Because I feel like that's one thing out of Maple Strike they did right was fucking
Did we do
yeah,
demos? We
not
did that
in
a little
this
bit
team,
with JJ.
not with this team.
Yeah.
I mean JJ, it was also like, I don't know, it's not conformed, and he was just like he's just giving tips and tricks of like, do this instead of this or whatever. But it's like one thing I think was right that Maple Strike did was fuck, who was it? Who's the racist one?
Oh, Pug Dog?
No.
Oh, Raze,
No.
Raze, yeah.
No, in Maple Strike. Not Raze.
Or Nixie.
Nixie, there you go. Nick called out his own fucking friend because he went into the demo and showed him, hey, this is what you did. Maybe instead of doing this, you do it this way instead because here's what happens. Because I think that...
Racist.
Huh?
Nixie was a constructive racist, that's for sure.
Yes. Because I know damn well if we go after game and you write that down, after game, everyone's going to be defensive because they're going to be like, well, in this time I thought this time and this time, exactly how Nate did. But Nate fucking finally, like, listened up after, I don't know how many fucking times. But it's just like, that's another thing. Is like, playing in positions that are, hey, look at your radar. What are you doing? Where's your teammate? You put yourself in a bad situation where you couldn't be traded.
You've been a bad boy.
So it's just like, I think we need to do that instead as well. Instead of saying, I'm going to grab all these demos and we never fucking look at them. Because if we're
Do we have a
using
bank of
screens...
demo- Have you been saving one demo?
Well, no, I know we started...
You just check the 2D, right? The 2D is...
Yeah.
Just,
2Ds or whatever when we were doing our scrims. And we have all those scrims from our server because we could go into our server or whatever. It's just like we're using our scrims as practice. That's what we said, because it doesn't matter if you lose, it's a practice. But we're not utilizing it as a fucking practice because no one wants to criticize anybody.
no, we're just not doing it. I don't want to, but we're just... I think we all want to improve, and we all want to... But we just need to actually fucking do it. We're, and that's on me too. Getting off. And just going to chill. Yeah, you're right. We need to...
Because I guarantee you, if we sat there, we're like our spacing and all this, if we watched our spacing, I guarantee you next game we point that out. Next game, we say, hey, watch our spacing. I guarantee you we'll pick that shit up real fucking quickly, Because we're preaching to the choir saying what we should do, what we shouldn't do. Here's this, here's that, here's where we're messing up. But we're not fucking utilizing anything. We're not critiquing anything.
Yeah, but I think it's also very hard to assume right, you just look at the strat. We have one strat for Inferno. One.
Well, yeah, Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, I'm-
Not a
What
single.
have we been doing for Ancient, which we have more.
Yeah.
Like we've done it a bunch of times now. Where we,
Ancient, Mirage. I
No,
mean,
that's what I'm
fuck,
saying, like,
had
we
so
have a
many
lot of-
Mirage.
But I'm saying like even the CT setups like are almost like non-existent. Like
Oh, yeah.
there
I'm
needs
not-
to
I
be
mean-
CT setups. Like
I mean, I picked Inferno because, or I wanted to float Inferno because apparently we sit there and practice Mirage and we don't know head from ass for how many times we scrimmed it, how many times we pugged it, how many times have we played it in the season. It's just like, you know,
no, but what I'm getting at, right, is like if you don't have like even like the Mirage, if you don't like you have what is this Mirage? You have default 131 and then you have A execute. Like outside of that, like what is called on the Mirage T side? Like just nothing. Like you just what's called at the beginning of the round.
we do B pops, A executes, underpass to con, you know, that type of stuff.
not written down.
Yeah,
Or
we
just,
do. It's just, we do. It's just, again, I think that's kind of why we avoided Mirage because shit's not written down and not there. And
Well, no, it doesn't have to be like fully written. I mean, it should be obviously to be able to go back and look at it. But like, if you guys have your own place for it, it's okay. But like, you know, even times we've hit A on Ancient on T side, the amount of times we've ran out and there's not a CT smoke or a donut smoke, like maybe there's always one or the other, and then it's like, you know, that's like if we're going for an A hit, like that should be like one person should be doing both. But it's like I know that's what it should be, but like literally that has to be someone's job when it's called A hit. That's what you do.
yeah,
And not
then
like
we
not
have,
like oh I'll pick it up mid round like oh AC I'll do the smokes. It's like all this I'll do it and then maybe I'll throw red, maybe I won't. Like that's all the unorganized shit that like can just be fixed by just simply just saying like, you know, on A executes you smoke donut and smoke this, you know.
And that's why I think as well, and I've vouched this before, but I got overruled because apparently it's easier for timing wise instead of slotting somebody. Hey, you're smoking this because guess what? If one smoke fails, who is it to blame? We know damn well who it is. Instead of oh shit, Tanner got mid spawn, but Kimchi had the A smoke and failed it. Oh, now it's who is it? I don't know. I had this or we got confused on this. You know, that's why I'm like, it shouldn't be played off of spawns if it's timing. Like, we can't even do a simple fucking like execute. Like, if we're doing an A pop, it should be okay. Entry,
An
Adaro.
APOP is not an APOP doesn't need to be spawn based. So to be clear, like
Yeah,
we never.
but that's
that was
the
never
thing though.
established.
That's the thing though, and it turns into it because a lot of people are like, "Oh, I got this one. Oh, I got this one. Oh, I got this. Oh, do you got this?" Because it turns into that every time. Because then Kimchi's
Yeah,
like,
but that's
"Oh,
what I'm
well, I
saying.
got the CT."
It wouldn't if like you literally if you called A execute off spawn like A hit quote fast, right? Like that's what it's called. It wouldn't be if you had it written down and you dry ran it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Meaning like somebody still smokes red, right? Like you have to think of the big picture. Just because you're just running out A doesn't mean you don't smoke red. Doesn't mean you don't smoke mid. Doesn't mean you don't smoke molly white box. You can't just like forget about those common things to keep people from just saying, oh, no red smoke, no white box molly. Oh, utility A, and the whole team rotates in 10 seconds, and like we're literally sitting behind a molly. You know what I mean?
So like for instance, that's what I was talking about. For instance, if we do an A pop like we do, whoever has the 4th or 5th spawn throws apparently, you know, whoever gets closest trash can gets top mid smoke. Like it shouldn't be like that. It should just be like, you know what? Hey, this person's got this smoke. This person's got this smoke. This person's got this smoke. This person's got that.
Sorry, are you talking about the A execute on Mirage?
Yes.
No.
No, that's written down. It's you're supposed to. Well, I guess whenever you and me switch, or if we do, whoever is entering ramp is supposed to smoke top mid. Then it's right
But
now.
that's
Jonesy is is mauling triple. I'm smoking jungle and cross. Kimchi is smoking CT,
CT.
flashing over, and then once we get in and we want to push CT, he pushes for us to go CT.
Mirage A push. I wasn't even saying this. I thought we were talking ancient A push is the problem, not Mirage A push.
no, I'm just talking about in general. Like we go, a lot of our strats are based off spawns.
But that's for mid take. Mid take it's based off spawn. Based on.
Yeah, it takes
Yeah,
not
like,
spawn based.
Mid take's not based on
yeah.
spawn though.
Yeah.
It's definitely not. It's 100% not.
Yeah, it shouldn't be because like most good teams are gonna either smoke long or they'll push. Like you have to wait to get A control before you hit. So like, which means you almost need to do like a 3-1-1, like one elbow, one B main in the back, like back by doors, like selling that we're there in a sense without dying. And then he rotates back, picks up elbow, and then the elbow guy swings back and goes out A main.
Yeah.
Because that timing works really well, but like whoever is playing B has to know how to work elbow late. Like you have to let them one take donut. That's like a really good alert position to be in. But like that's what you have. Like when you're doing the executes, like you think about all that. Like who's your lurker? Okay, we'll have him go B on the A execute. Who's your entry? Who's your support? Like your support players should be throwing utility regardless, you know? Like yeah, everyone could pick up an instant smoke, but like you know, if you can't throw something, drop it, you know?
Stuff is spawn based for the mid take because it's quick for that elbow, like to get to elbow first.
But
Stuff
at
is spawn
this,
based with the exception of you and Adaro.
I was gonna say though.
Or the exception
yeah.
of you and no, sorry. Is it you and Cynics? Anyways, whoever's going app / palace. I think it's you and Cynics. Adaro's coming with us. The other guy's mid now. That's spawn based because it's for taking mid, and it's only based on those 3 guys. Whoever's first they just know who's responsible for the utilities. Just they know who it is. But generally speaking, that's also more or less not position based at all.
Throwing smoke.
B cave push we could actually modify it and change it where it's actually again, that's the first strat I've ever fucking like made from the ground up with with that much like level of detail. You can always
granted,
change it where it's like person based. Like that's
well,
not an
granted,
issue.
like we said before, we don't need to what is it called? We don't need to overcomplicate it, and I feel like part of that cave push is overcomplicating because it's entirely off spawns.
Grenade out.
It doesn't need okay, I can change that. That's fine.
Because I don't know personally. I mean, this is just my take. I don't think our team is coordinated that well yet to be doing spot plays because a lot of the times either smoke fails or something happens or someone gets a weird timing because they bought weird or that type of something. Like that does happen quite frequently.
Deploying flashbang.
What are you talking about? Like a spawn based play to take cave?
Yes.
On ancient.
So we have a cave push. So each spawn does a specific role, but it's like sometimes if we call it, then how about like someone saves but they couldn't get a smoke and they're in a smoke position. No one has that full util.
Yeah, I mean, those are all things that like you figure out ahead of time, like if they have a molly, or they doing the jump molly, or they doing. I mean, you can call that off the bat, but it's like getting cave doesn't win you around like by any means.
Well, it's not about winning. It's
It's
actually
good,
about pushing.
but-
It's about pushing, caving, and fighting lane, getting the info right. Because
Yeah.
with that flash, there's a mid.
Oh,
there's a
oh,
mid
yeah,
flash
yeah,
that they
I'm
flash into the
thinking-
smoke. and then if they
I
are
think we're
lane, they
talking
get
T
blinded,
side.
and it's more or less a free kill, or we know that they're not lane, right?
Flashbang.
Yes.
Yeah. But there will be a lot of teams that like at least that when I went back and looked at them was like some of them were starter team. They'll just sit outside B doors.
Yeah.
So you'll do all that and like throw everything, throw the grenades, peek, and then it's like when that happens, like that the whole setup is good, but what's the fallback to that? Like you don't see
Yeah.
anything. What happens? Like do you continue down
What's
B
the pro-
ramp?
What
Do
is
you
the
fall back?
protocol? Yeah.
There needs to be a fallback because that's where you get, you know, all it takes is them sitting outside B, one guy throws a flash over, and there's 4, you know, or 3 or some bullshit.
Flashbang.
But I mean that's going like really into it though. Like I really think like our stuff is just like just work on the defaults for now on the maps, and then default A, default B, be more detailed with it, and then we're just gonna need everyone to just talk, you know, like say what's going on. I think that's a big thing, like you kind of pointed out, like we don't talk enough. Like we're not really even talking at all right now, which is kind of, I mean we are, but like really Cynics and Enduro or
Yeah,
like
that's-
should really be
that's what I'm-
talking a bit more, but unless they're just listening, I don't know.
Yeah, they're
Well, they're definitely listening. I know they are good. They do know
So
their
I just
shit.
want to see.
know
I just want to see like what they're, but you know, think like they're 2 out of 2 people on a team that, you know, how did they want to play a different way, or do they think we're not playing right? Like that's like everyone has to be on the same page with like what we need to do to try to fix it and go in the right
Yep.
direction. If everyone's like, no, we just, you know, tonight wasn't our night, you know, we just didn't play that hot individually, like, you know, or was it like, hey, we didn't know what the fuck we were really doing, like we just felt rushed the whole time and uncomfortable, like how can we fix that? Like there has to be like some, at the end of this conversation,
Well,
some direction.
yeah. That's what I'm also speaking on is again quietness and no one speaks out, and then it gets brought up later down the line, and then it's like no one understands or no one voices it.
I mean, I already tweaked out mid game.
That's what I'm saying though, is you tweaked out because there was no comms.
No. I was tweaking out. I mean, I was trying to like get us like back on the right path, and I just said, "Why are we fighting by ourselves?" I legit said that mid game I tweaked out.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying though, is like
Throwing flashbang.
again, and I don't know. I mean, I blame partially. I don't know. I mean, I'm an old-time Counter-Strike player, fucking way back ESEA client days in like 2016.
Laying down smoke.
Dude, maybe that might be the reason I tweak out so easily, because back then everybody and their fucking mother is communicating. You know, if you're not communicating, you actually get banned for it. So it's just like, but nowadays it's like that's kind of how FACEIT is. That's kind of how pugs are. Everyone's quiet. Everyone doesn't really talk. It's, you know, so it's just like, I mean, shit. I don't know if we, like, I didn't even catch us calling that you're killing somebody, or, hey, be dead. Hey, A lane dead. Hey, app's dead. Like, shit, I don't even know. Like, that's what I feel like a lot of the players nowadays is just didn't understand, or hell, I value a lot of info because back in ESEA days, you know, or I don't know, Jonesy, I don't know if you played ESEA client back in the day. But when you died, there was no fucking comms. You had to play off that because when you died, there was a setting, there was a server setting called CL_ Dead Man Talk. So when you
Well,
were
I think
Z-
you had like a second to make your call. It gave you
it gave you 5 to 10 seconds to make your call so your teammates know.
Deploying flashbang.
And a lot of people would get pissed off at you because that is a make and break type of round. And now it's just
Yeah.
like everyone's quiet.
I mean, it's definitely. I mean, just coming because I just joined. Like I know. Like, just being honest. Like, it does feel like that is, like, I guess Adoro and Sin, you guys are a little bit more quiet, but you do talk in game when it matters. And like, I'm kind of like that myself. So
Incendiary out.
I get that, but like, I think we're having like open things like this, like to figure out like what we're doing and shit. Like, I think like everyone kind of has to chip in a little bit so we know like, you know, what direction. I mean, it's clear like we need to dry run more setups, more defaults. You know, you can always add and be better at that, right? But like, it's clear as shit. Like, we do need that. Like, a little bit more structure, a little bit more, you know. But like I said, if we're going the default route, then like everyone needs to talk, you know, like about what we're seeing, where the holes are, like,
Throwing
you
flashbang.
know. Otherwise, it's not gonna work, and we might as well just literally, I'm not even kidding, like just call executes off spawn,
Throwing fire.
which will work too. I mean, as long as we do something, like, you know, it's like, it's kind of odd that like CT side we go 8-4 versus that team when they're like, you know, we're killing them when they're pushing us, right? Like individually, you could say, but then like the minute we have to do something as a team, we can't do it.
Yeah, because it's individually, you're fighting your ones compared to a team to execute. That's deadass what it is.
And maybe it was just that specific team, but it was a little strange. Like,
The millisecond you have to force to talk, it dies. Because this is the thing with our team. CT side, we do good. T side, we do shit, regardless of the map. Because once we are forced to give information, information's not given.
Deploying
I
flashbang.
hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the reason I'm not talking is it's 11 o'clock and did I tell you I got a full-time job? Yeah. Bro, yesterday I was literally out. I left my house at 7:20 and I got home at my course. I got home at I think like 8.
Throwing
8:15.
flashbang.
Like, out for like more than 13 hours. So,
Flashbang.
I will hit the hay, but we need to seriously turn this around in terms of we need to turn this around and get some shit together. You and me, Tanner, need to get together tomorrow, work out Inferno shit together.
To be completely honest, right now, I think that's the least of our concerns. It just showed right now what's happening. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm about to just say fuck this team. Because this is crazy. We literally just talked about everybody getting on the same page, and for the last 30 seconds, no one wanted to talk. No one wanted to say, yeah, I agree, yeah, I disagree. Like, this is crazy.
Boys, what do you think? Like, do we agree? Is this something that we need to do?
I mean, I thought that's what we're gonna do, the next practice.
That's the impression I had, is that we're gonna do it. I think it's insane that he needs us to agree with every sentence. Like, I'm listening. I'm taking in what you're saying. I'm talking more
Yeah,
than I was.
I mean, Friday, we said Friday we're gonna do stuff. I mean, we talked our talk, and then
Well, I mean, it's not even like it's not agreeing to every sentence, but agreeing that everybody needs to be on the same page. Like, you know, it's an open mic. No one is saying, hey, speak only been spoken to. Like, just say, yeah, you know, I do feel this way, or I don't feel this way. Literally, fucking therapy, like, Jesus.
Like you're at a point right now where it's like you either have to just saying like you have to either scrap what you have and just and copy pro shit and plug everyone in and run it, or add the defaults in and like everyone has to like talk and communicate and like and change things. Like if that's not gonna happen, then it's like just you're just gonna have to put in like just executes and just have to run it. Like you know, put the whoever's utility you're throwing util, you doing this at, you know, you can do it at a minute 20. We're hitting B, so everyone lines up, throws the utility, and you hit. Like do something like outside of what, like we could have just called it right there on T side. Smoke fucking boiler, flash, and wrap arch to A. One guy go holes. Like a simple call like that, if we had it, could have just done it. But like we didn't. We just sat around, fucking waited around, fucking looking for picks at this, and then we just kept getting, you know, we weren't winning those fights. If we would have won those fights, we would have won the game. But like, if we're gonna rely on individual kills, individual plays to win games, then expect to lose them too. You know, it's gonna happen. So, that's what I can see. I mean.
Yeah, well said.
I'm willing to sit here and work with whatever way you guys want to do it, you know. Like, but it would be nice for everyone to kind of agree on one thing together and just go that route. Like, you know, it's not like, oh my god, we need to relearn a whole strat book. Like we have like fucking 3 or 4 plays. It's not a. You could redo the whole thing right now if you wanted to. It's not going to change anything. You know, it's going to take time. Even then, to add stuff now. To be ready for in 3-4 days from now is going to be extremely hard. Like, you know,
it's. I don't know. I mean, I'm curious. Hold on, because there's this YouTuber. He's a very small YouTuber. His name is Kite, and he's from Scotland. I don't remember, but he's an old dude, like me, Thomas, everyone, and he tries to, you know, he tries, and he's in open 9 through 10 in EU, and it's just like their comms, their everything is way more elevated than what we have been, and they're in just open 9 through 10. They never even hit like intermediate.
I gotta cut it off there, guys. We gotta get. Adaro's gotta get to. Wait, are you working tomorrow, Adaro? You probably are. I bet you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's working. So let's respect that time. Tanner, if you're free tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST.
Yeah.
Let's talk.
Should be.
Let's talk. Let's just try to fill in the gaps of what we want to do. We have a little bit of Ancient, so we'll work a little bit on Ancient. We have a little bit on Inferno. Let's just fill in a few gaps so we have stuff that we can call that is a few things that might be repetitive, but at least we know where we're going when we call an A default, we call a B default, because right now we don't know what the fuck we're doing in this situation. So let's do that for Ancient. Let's do that for Inferno. And hell, let's even rehash to make sure that we have something for Mirage as well. Just some basic shit. And I'm talking pistols as well. We're not gonna have the protocols right away, but at least we can fill in the rest of those gaps. Well, I'm gonna have to call on Monday. I'm gonna have something to call on Monday, and then we both have, you know, you have something to call in the future that is based on some sort of flashbang. Alright?
Okay.
Alright.
Cool. If anyone wants to join us, you're fucking free. I'm gonna do most of the talking with him, just so, and then if you guys want to chime in, you can. But yeah, I'll try to be in the server. Are you able to make that tenor tomorrow?
Yeah, I should be too.
Okay. Yeah. 7 EST. That's like was that like 3 a.m. Mountain Time or something?
3 a.m.
Yeah, it's like 13 hours
7.
behind. I'm just fucking.
It should be 5 my time. That should be good.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta fucking sleep. It's 11 o'clock. I have to get up at 6:45.
Okay.
Which is not what I to do. sad face Adoro. Get some rest. See you guys either tomorrow / Friday.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Later.
Smoke.
Well, we tried, I guess. You know what the fuck.
I mean, I was honestly like very confused.
Yeah. I know.
I mean, because we already hashed out that, you know, we didn't really get much. We don't really have Inferno down like that. I mean, honestly, that's why I was surprised at the start. I'm like, wait, we picked Inferno? I was actually surprised.
Yeah.
But you know, it is what it is. Like we already said, we're playing to lose because you know it's our first season. But you know, I said, you
There's
know,
definitely some weird shit. There's definitely some weird shit with Adoro and Tanner. I don't know what it is, but it just seemed like if they were in the same room, they'd fucking. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know about that personally. But
Like, I get what Tanner's saying. Like he wants more, but like for me, I'm looking at it like if Thomas is the one making the strats, and just in my mind, just like no bullshit, like he's too slow to make the strats because you guys don't have.
he has a full-time
you
job.
guys
Yeah,
are- no, you know what I'm saying though. Like
Yeah.
he's like the strat book just needs to just be there and drawn up ahead of time. Like you do one map, you got 4 or 5 different strats. Maybe you don't even run them yet, but like you have them written down. You present them to everyone. Go on the server. You dry run them. Throw the utility so people know, like, okay, this is what our util is gonna look like. Like it's very like basic things to do,
yeah,
but like, you know, thinking, like picking is, you know, like having in my mind having him IGL with like 2 plays is extremely
It's rough.
unfair and hard, and considering we just don't talk as much. Like you're a big, I don't know if you realize it, but you're big. Like if you go quiet a little bit, it seems like everyone gets
yeah.
quiet.
I mean, there was just times where
noticed that.
like it's like they're just doing like I would call it, but there's like I feel like I never really had a moment, at least on T side, where I was able to like make a call. Like I never felt like I was in a position where I was able to like realize stuff. It's just we would drop like flies and it's just like, well, fuck. Like I didn't really have that moment to do what I sometimes do in scrims, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, everything felt very, very rushed, and then like
Yeah, it felt really rushed.
and then when we did have the time, it was because we lost 2 people, and it's like we're all just sitting there, and there's like 20 seconds left. It was just mismanaged, like us playing.
I mean,
and really,
Yeah, lapse of judgment for me is like when there was like that little time left, I should have just called save. But you know, I'm also like I can't say I know it all, right? Like I was also lost. Don't get me wrong, but you know, I tweaked that about like we were just kind of like solo fighting, and it just didn't really fix even when we played together. So we just kind of like can I say this on stream? We like pegged ourselves, bro. Today we genuinely pegged ourselves. Like it's like the same issues though, like about, you know, calling flashes.
It just seems to me like
communicating.
Thomas seems like he'd be good at IGLing if he was here. Like he has that, like, so you know, some people can just like they have like people will listen. It seems to me. It just sucks that he's not. I think Tanner's like just struggling with not being able to call like really anything because he doesn't really have it, you know.
Yeah.
Like for the ancient stuff, like I'm used to looking at a strat book, like where it's like, yeah, okay, I on the ancient tab and I get it. Like there's some plays there, but there's no eco, there's no.
I mean, I do know what I want to tackle for Inferno. Like after the mistakes we've made, like I'm always the type who there's times where I do become bright mid game, but there's also times like today where I just don't really have much. Where I'm like just not in a position where I can be like, yo, I hear 2 here, we should do this. Like I wasn't in that type of position, I feel like. where I can make
Well,
crucial
you gotta think,
calls like that.
the more we're gonna play, like, so you're supposed to be like, especially when you do have the app, you're supposed to be able to be in your own, almost in your own little game on Inferno, where like you're doing your thing. But when it's so hectic and like feels like, you know, B can't be held, A can't be held, brackets
Yeah.
can't be held, you get in a spot where it's like
I mean, it was
you
rough,
just
yeah.
feel like cement, you know.
But I do have ideas though, like about like, you know, now it's like, okay, well, I can smoke towards left side. I think you guys call it brackets. I could smoke towards left side brackets, and then since you're, I think you're on, what is it, Balk? Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
And then you know, if we get that boiler, like we molly from Brack, or I could even molly from mid, whatever. And like, you and me can take that right side after. I would actually prefer if you're able to molly boiler, and then I know the molly for boost and under it. If you know what I'm talking about, the right side bracket on lane.
Yeah, like if you really think brackets, like if I went back and looked at the demo, like we just took it like so fucking dry, like all of us, just like straight peeking porch, peeking thing, just dry, man. Like no, like if you think about it, like I don't think any of us smoked like porch side or flashed over the building.
I
or
did.
Volleyed. Oh, you
I did.
Okay, well, we just didn't. It felt like
It wasn't together. 100% wasn't together. We didn't have like a game plan, like legit. We just didn't have a game plan. It was Puggy, TLDR. But like I know what I want to work on for Inferno at least. Like I know what we can work on. And even Banana, we have
trying to get it in this. You know, I don't even know what you do. Like when you have, it's got to be added in, but it has to be added in. Like we're almost like we're almost like so far behind that it's hard to think it's gonna like click or come together right now. Like it's hard, you know.
Yeah.
Because Ancient, like it's weird. Ancient feels like everyone's strong on Ancient, right? Or we think we are.
We
but then,
did
like,
have like 6 scrims so far, so that
Yeah.
does help.
But then you add in like, you know, I don't. I guess my biggest thing is I guess figuring out what they're gonna do. I mean, I feel like I could help not make the shots, but at least understand a little bit like to what it should be. Like, cause I don't know like 100%. Like I'm not an IGL, so I've never like sat and made the strats. But like, just from just playing so much, like I can just tell like we're very. Like if you just didn't tell anyone, just and everyone was allowed to play the way they wanted to play,
It would
and
look like
actually,
2D Loki.
yeah, it might have looked like today, or it might have even been better.
Yeah.
Because like there have been times that like I would have just ran up B, like did a play that I like to do when I have the B spawn, like or ran up mid or ran Brown Hall, not just jumped in window and sat there. Like there's a lot of like when you're pugging, that's what you do, you know, like
Yeah.
we'll figure it out, but definitely have to figure out what's going on with. You know, you have people. Seem like, you know, there's some weird shit going on. I don't know,
Yeah.
or it seems like there's some like weird shit.
Yeah, I was
but-
very confused near the end. I was very confused. But I
I
mean,
want to be involved. Like I like everyone, but at the same time, like I'm not gonna if like there's some like weird turmoil shit going on. Like I don't want to fucking waste my time and be around for it because it's like I don't like when things start going that way and everyone starts screaming and yelling. It's like
yeah.
you know.
Oh, did you not like when I tweeted out a little bit in mid match?
No, I don't know. I'm used to people being like actually quite the other way, where like not necessarily saying like, "Oh, you're dog shit" or like something like this, but being like, "What the fuck was that?" And then like, but it's normally justified because like when he pulled the demo up, said, "What are you three doing?" It's like, well, who's to say we shouldn't do that? Like that's my argument with that is like we're playing how. You know, we want to play. There's no setups. There's no nothing.
I mean,
so it's like
I didn't think it was that bad, honestly. but I do agree with like, oh, there's got to be a guy on A who kind of can be that caller for A side. I do agree with that. We definitely don't
Yeah.
have that established. It's like I did it like some rounds, but the only thing I did was say, yo, I'm gonna take a shot here and rotate so they go to the other side. I did that like once or twice, but that's about it. I will say I effed up a few times about not calling certain things because I think I tunnel visioned. And it happened another round where I was peeking mid and Adara got smoked and he called it a bit late and I didn't know he was smoked. So I think we just tunnel visioned a little bit right there. But
Yeah.
I mean, I got ideas for like what we can work on. I got ideas. Like,
Yeah,
oh my
we'll
god,
figure it out,
dude,
I
we never. So there's this thing I did in the scrim like once or twice, and we didn't do it in the official. I guess to be fair, I wasn't really like in banana for the gun rounds. We never did the fucking boost on half wall and then nading CT. Like that's such easy damage for their opper. We never did that.
Yeah.
And I mean, fuck. Maybe I should have taught the others. I mean, I put it in the strat ideas, I think. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Whoopee.
I just like if Tanner's the IGL, right? Like calling stuff. I don't understand why he's waiting for, like, if he's saying we need to have this or he want whatever way he wants to do it, default base, execute base, just pick one. Like, I think at this point, do one, pick a side, do that. But then like he's the IGL. Like normally your IGL makes his own strats. That's the way they envision the game to be played. That's the way they want their players to play. So it's kind of weird that like in my mind, like Thomas wants to go over it with him. Normally like that's like either Tanner doesn't know what he wants to do, or I just get confused with that a little bit, like because he seems like he does know what he kind of wants to do, but like normally your IGL just like normally that's what you do when you IGL. You make your own strats,
I think also we need to do more. Or sorry, not that we have to. It's an idea. I'm gonna bring it up tomorrow or day after tomorrow, but I watch quite a bit of pro teams where the IGL is no matter what position they play, except for like lurker, but every other scenario, usually they're the first one peeking and there's a guy peeking right after him. And I feel like we should utilize that more. Because the IGL should be the person who basically takes the damage, gets the info, gets traded, and then makes a call while we're focused on fighting and doing our util.
It is very hard though, that like if he's the type where, to me it seems like would be better calling
while playing
off spawn.
I see.
Spawn, like calling a setup that we have, either it's like timing based or either right off rip or default. The way like the pro teams execute is like when you're calling like that is like, yes, you do default for the first like 30-40 seconds, right? So you don't get picked, you don't get naded, you don't really get any control, but then you group back up and hit. Like that's
in that case, if that's what you're saying, mindset wise, I'll say it again tomorrow or day after tomorrow, whatever. Since I'm open and shit, I gotta do more. Obviously, I need to call more flashes, 100%. But I think what we should do is maybe being like on T side. If I'm gonna push up mid, I've got to be like, maybe I play what I just talked about. Like, I'm not the IGL, but maybe I should be the one getting that info and going in first and someone trading off me and then making all the calls. That's what happens in the scrims. Is like I die and then I'm like, yo, there's only 2A, just hit A. I do that a few times. So maybe we could try that out.
Normally when you default, right? Like people who are super heavy on default, like the guy that I played with for a long time. He's a good dude. He was default base. Like he didn't like the only execute base hit. Like we had our A hit, B hit, obviously, but like really the only really like one he'd call right off the spawn normally was obviously pistol. That was a set one, like to the bone. Like I smoke, I'm smoking, I'm flashing. You guys are running here. We're jumping out. We're taking the site. We're going. Let's say it's Mirage. Okay, we're smoking stairs. We're smoking jungle. We're taking CT. Like there's no like. You either die trying to get CT or you're in CT, because if he goes back and looks at the demo and like you're sitting default or ramp, like he's gonna bring it up. Like, why the fuck are you sitting back there? Like, the play is smoke A stairs, smoke jungle, get CT. Like, and like when that's the play and that's the call, when you go back and watch the demo and someone's doing something else, then that's when you point out, say, okay, I get it. Like, why did you do that? But like, realize that like you didn't follow the strat, and like that's a problem.
Yeah.
But so, those are the type of things that we should be looking at in demos, like,
Yeah.
yes, are we going to miss smokes, miss flashes, miss kills? Absolutely.
I think it's the same situation as before you joined when we were trying to practice Ancient. I think it's just the same situation where we just got to scrim it. We just got to dry run it. We just got to play it. Obviously go into it with a plan, right? But we just need our runs.
That's what I'm so confused with. Like, who's... like Tanner's making, like, that's my biggest confusion, because it looks like Thomas is making things that are all more spawn based, which is okay. Like, you can also be that way. You can be a spawn based team that's executing off spawn. That's almost like saying you're calling strats from spawn. That requires everyone to know how to do each one depending on which one you're in, which is a little bit more complicated. You need to dry run it a little bit more so it's down right. But that's perfectly fine too. But like, you can't take like default spread out, do whatever you want, and then, oh fuck, we lost 2 on B, we have to go A. Okay, let's just smoke CT and run it. It's so sloppy, man. Like,
Yeah, it was very sloppy.
And that's, he's falling into, like, unless right now on Inferno we didn't play it much, but like Ancient, unless things get added in, I don't know what else he's going to be able to call.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like at least with where the position where the team's at, I'm starting to feel like I have to be more aggressive with telling you guys to just let's retake, because there was like a round, now that I think about it, where we were retaking, but we just like kind of did one-on-ones. And I was like kind of waiting for smoke, and I didn't say like, yo, I'm waiting for smoke, and I didn't say, hey, let's retake together. Like, even if it's like or not even obvious, but even if it's something simple like that, I feel like I gotta do that more. I mean last time in scrims I tweaked out a little about it, but I think I just need to be more in the moment, be more outspoken about retakes, because I just value it so much.
Well, like, it's hard. Like if you look at that one round where they were playing B, where they were on dark and new, right? Like the two most common mollied spots. Like those, what ends up happening there, like if it is a B hit, right, and it's 2 guys on B and there's 4 people hitting, one's lurking like deep banana. Right, like when they hit A, like the best thing that can happen is like the guy that's playing ticket or CT stays alive and holds construction for the retake. Like he just holds construction, like that's it. Like you both don't die. When you both die, it gets to the point where it's like, if the team doesn't know how to properly retake B and you're just gonna leave it up to gunfights, you might as well just save.
Yeah.
Because versus better teams, you'll just get dicked on. Like. And I'm talking like I went from like playing open where there's so many holes I've seen tonight that like, but I feel like the last couple of days I've been inserting myself a little bit too much on calls, because I'm like, either they're not coming through or we're just not adjusting right. Like that I'm kind of calling, which I normally don't. But it's just like, it's hitting me in the face like, what the fuck are we doing? And then it's like, so I'm trying to help just to win, but like it's I don't want to be that person that's like, I'm just it throws me out of my game. Like if I have to think about what we're doing all the time, like myself,
Yeah.
I'm not a very big thinker. I'm just like supposed to just be like shooting and killing people, you know.
Yeah. So maybe
Or
maybe
trying
I should be a
to.
bit more. Yeah.
Well, you should just be taking everything. Like if I was you in your spot, I would just shit, dude. Whatever spawn you have, take it. Like if you have a B spawn on Inferno, go B.
Oh no, no,
If you have
100%. What I mean is, what I'm getting at is I need to be. I just talked about how I should be like, not. I was about to say yell, and not where I was going. I need to tell you guys like, hey, we should retake. Stop taking one-on-ones. Maybe I should be a bit more stern about that.
Well, I think you have like Cynics is good, Adoro's good. You have that like they're both individually good players, but they have like there's a huge like a huge comms barrier. Which I get what he's saying because it is there between I would say even like I would say maybe you when you're talking, you're probably the most talkative. Like I try to chime in, but then it's like it really should be everyone talking. That definitely have a problem with just talking.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, like it even went, maybe people are pissed that we lost, but like really this is open. It's like it's a bottom of the barrel shit. Like we should be able to like win or loss, like talk about it and everyone chime in.
Yeah, I mean, I tweak out or I tweaked out mid game, but I'm not like I wasn't like pissed.
Yeah, we're not playing for money. It's like it's like
we already established we're playing to lose because it's our first season and this and that. I'm gonna tweak out because I want to win, but I'm not gonna fucking.
Yeah, but you can see there's a like Tanner can see it because he's played a lot before. Like I'm sure he probably feels like Adoro and Sin are maybe not the most talkative people. He'd like for them to talk more. Maybe that would help him call. But in my mind, it's like you don't have really anything to call really right now based off of just a default. So it's very like if you look at our T side Inferno, what did we have? Like we had a fast B hit off spawn.
Yeah, which
so it's like if we default, what do we have? Absolutely nothing. So it's kind of like shooting ourselves in the foot all the way around. But what he's trying to say is I think they don't talk enough, so it's very hard for him to like then do it mid round when he doesn't know what's going on. And I get that, but that can't be a forever thing. That either has to change or like it will just come to a head. Like maybe not now, but end of the season, and then you wasted all this time, and then people don't want to play together, and it's like it's just it sucks,
Mm-hmm. But I mean, I'll work on some stuff. I'll try to cook. I don't know. Maybe the issue was I wasn't talking enough today, so maybe people were a little more quiet. Who knows?
They weren't. I mean, the people we played weren't complete garbage either. So it's
No,
like
I agree.
Bad record, but
I will say, like we didn't really do. We weren't doing the fundamentals. We definitely weren't doing the fundamentals that we should have down. Not even speaking of strats, just doubling up buddy system. Literally that. And then utiling.
yeah, I left Sin alone quite a bit in fucking apps. I felt pretty bad about that.
Adara, you mean?
No, I think it was Adara. Yeah, I felt
You and
man,
Tom as fuck.
Yeah, it was like this. It happened every time. I would be like, I even got punished for it too. I saw him get hit one time in Brown, and I was like, "Oh man, all right, switch spots with me. I'll get this guy." And
I have a question. Where's
guy just
Brown?
Fucks me. Brown's like the long hallways. Brown.
So you call that whole hallway Brown, the one where Adara was?
Yeah.
And I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's like it used to be called that. Well, it's Brown Hall, but people just call it Brown.
So is that whole L-shaped Brown, or would it be different for the one between Boiler and T app or app entrance for T side?
Yeah, I always normally call that like in apps. Well, I guess that is pretty. No one ever asked me that, but I've been calling it like that forever, so I don't.
Because like I feel like it'd be
People-
better to call it brown for the T side of on the apps for like near T balk, boiler, and the stairs they enter. I feel like calling that brown would be better, and on our side just call that long haul. No,
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
I mean we could work it out. I mean names are we can be flexible with that. I mean that's why each
But
team has their
everything
own
we did,
calls.
like, you know, it's like even our own like, between me and him, first guy mollies, second guy should have been doing. One of us should have been doing the jump molly to like land the molly at the I guess and near the stairs so they couldn't push up. There's just a lot of stupid shit that like.
Yeah.
But like again, like if we went over the default and sat in the server and said, okay, this is the utility set. First guy mollies windows, second guy does the hall molly every round. So it's very like organized, it's clean. We minimize our risk. Maybe we even throw a flash up at the stairs and close alt mid, so in case it's a push, we waste one flash there. Okay. All right, then I'll jump in porch, you go brown, and we'll take it together. And like, we're coordinated,
Mm-hmm.
And like people say, oh well, no shit, you're supposed to do that, but it's like, shit comes into the game, and what do? We just throw one molly, and then I can't jump into apps, and then he's already up brown peeking by himself, and it's like, that's all it takes to lose the map.
Yeah.
That's just me and him. Like, I'm not talking about like what was going on at B. I have no idea, but it's like the same thing could have been happening. Like one dude's just mauling, running up and dying, or vice versa, or
Yeah, we 100% made mistakes on banana side too. 100%.
Yeah, it's just like, how do you expect to win? How do you expect a demo review? I mean, I get what everyone wants to do. I just have a hard time.
And that's why I'm not
wrapping
like
my head around it.
stressing too much about it. It's just like at the end of the day, we only had like 40 minutes plus some extra time to practice on the freaking map. That's why I'm
Yeah,
not stressing
that
it
is
too
true.
much. Like I get it, but
Yeah.
like, I mean, you see our fucking ancient. I mean, obviously I was a bit tweaked out about our retakes, but basically our second half of play, but that one's a lot better. We've had more dry runs. Not by a lot, but Inferno won after you joined, and then Ancient we've had like 3 with you already. And then we've
Yeah, it
had
sucks to
once
start out
Mirage.
the first match and then lose. It sucks dick, but
That's good. I mean,
I
said
think like you can even take into like. See, I would have been if I would have watched that demo back, right? I would have been pinpointing like pistol round, pistol T round. Okay, so like I ran out. Biggest mistake that happened was it was a 1v3, right? I'm swinging fucking pit trying to kill 2 people like an asshole. I get 1, die. Someone else dies on site to 1v1. Came down to like literally like 2 seconds, right? Like yeah, we won the round, but like it was a 1v3.
yeah.
So like those are the moments where it's like, okay, how do you stop that from happening, right? And like you implement the simplest thing in the world where it's like on off. Like if you hear someone say off, and like obviously people's voices, that means you're not peeking anything. Like and then other guy's like, oh, I'm off, and then someone's on. Like someone always has to be on, meaning like they're on the angle, they're swinging,
Yeah.
But obviously people have to play off because we're playing for a defuse, not like who dies first,
Yeah.
But there's a lot but all these things are all things that like I've seen it's coming to a head though. Like I don't know if you guys been dealing with it way before me, but it seems like there's a weird thing with like maybe
The comms.
like not getting enough. Yeah, I feel like that might have been something that's been going on for a while. And it's like okay, we lose, okay, but like you guys been losing, so it's not like it's like okay, we lost again, for Christ's sake. It's whatever,
Yeah.
Like I came in and everyone had good vibes. It was a lot of fun. That's why, like, I I don't look at record and be like, oh, it's ass. Like I feel like every team I join, no matter what division it's in, like it's always like a big learning season of like everyone getting together. You got new people, but this is the first time I've come in and have had like no clear IGL. Like I swear to God, I thought Thomas was the IGL.
Yeah.
When we were first playing, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, no, it's Tanner, but then like Tanner's not making the strat, so it's like, what the fuck? Like that's normally weird.
Yeah, I mean, you already heard the situation though, right?
No.
The previous IGL basically just.
Oh, you guys. Oh, so that's why I was replacing.
So
that's weird though. Why didn't you guys just look for an IGL then?
Well, they tried, but I think it just didn't like work out. Like either they wanted to like hop and.
So let me ask you, why did the last guy quit? Was it because of?
No, he didn't even quit. He
just
just didn't show up. We tried communicating. He just didn't communicate back. Didn't show up. Said he's like, oh yeah, I'm good for that time. Never showed up. And we basically gave him.
He was just a piece of shit then, basically.
Yeah, but you know, there was a time where we had official. He was in the voice chat. He randomly left. Was on Roblox. I DM'd him on Discord. I called him, but he's on Do Not Disturb. So I literally had to stalk him on Roblox and say, "What the hell are you doing? We have an official game." And he came 7 minutes before the official game, basically.
So Tanner's basically calling because like it was like forced upon him in a sense.
In a sense, yes.
Yeah, see, like to me, like that makes a lot more sense to me. Like I don't like that's also not good either, because normally like you either have that in you or you don't, and like that's one of those things where it's like I said, normally when you join a team, like and you've played on teams before, like your IGL has like he's doing all the hard work. Like he's like, here's the playbook, here's all the strats, learn your shit. We're gonna go on the server. We're gonna like my old teams used to do that, bro. Like here's the strat book. I'd write it all down on my phone, everything I'm supposed to do. We go on the server. We're sitting there. And he's like, all right, let's do lane split at like a minute 10. And you're like, you're going like you're like facing imaginary people. And then it's like, okay, 110 comes, you tilt up, oh, I missed my smoke, or that's not the right smoke, or your flash didn't hit, or and you work through all those kinks.
Yeah, I just want.
And then you start becoming like a fucking like a well-oiled fucking machine when you hit,
Yeah, I just want to clarify. I wouldn't know because I don't have that experience.
Okay. Well, that's literally like. That's literally how it is. Like your IGL,
yeah.
Like people will leave and quit teams based upon how the IGL is. If the IGL is so strict that it feels like you can't do shit, and like you're literally like having to like run
micromanage,
here, throw this smoke or this, yeah, it's like way overdone. So a lot of teams just want to get away with like defaulting, and they think defaulting is like a lesser version of do what you want, but it's really not. Like you're not supposed to default and then die. So like in a sense, right? Like you're defaulting on ancient, like you're not gonna fucking run out elbow and die, right? But you're gonna smoke red, you're gonna sit back B doors, you're gonna hold for a push, hold for a white box. A main guy's gonna sit outside A main and hold. That's like a very cautious default that you can do. And then maybe you go from, you have a default mid, which is basically you let all the utility burn, and then we'll smoke red from elbow, we'll flash out, we'll smoke donut, and we'll take mid control late, like 40 seconds in. And then depending on what they do when they react to that is where you go.
Yeah.
Simple things like that, like, but that's all like that's not something you can talk about right before the round starts. Like that's like all written down and like you've rehearsed it and everyone understands, because all it takes is like right now if you call that and someone's like, oh man, I got the aim in peak, I'm gonna run up there and bam, you're dead. But like if that's where everyone wants to get to and wants to play like that and be more structured, then like you need to implement the strats. And probably the season is going to be a little bit rough. We already know that, but like doesn't stop us from picking a map. Doesn't matter at this point what map it is. Just pick it and work on it.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately,
But
it does suck. I haven't had like a lot of time this week work on stuff personally. Usually I'm like here like helping out, finding util for like a strat we want to try to do. It just sucks I haven't really been able to do that this week just because of circumstances. But
yeah, it sucks that like I would say out of everyone here, Thomas seems like the one that could do it the best. Like could, you know, I know he doesn't have the time or whatever,
Yeah.
but he comes across as like someone that could like sit there and do it and put everyone where they want them to be and like hold people accountable and shit. Like I think Tanner wants to, but he's also very, maybe he's worried people are gonna get pissed. Like I think he's worried people are gonna get pissed and just like, you know, I don't know, but which he shouldn't feel like that. If he's the IGL, it should be his way. You're playing on his team, his strats, but it's like it's not his strats, so it's like it's a very weird dynamic.
I mean, we all work on it together basically, depending on what certain like what strat it is. Like it just depends who's available, and we kind of just get it in the server and then we talk and we try to make up a strat, or we take one from an existing one. Is what's been happening, like for Mirage, for Ancient. That's two I can't say much about. Same with Inferno. But Mirage and Ancient we've definitely practiced.
I guess we'll see what they come up with. I mean, I'm interested in like, I mean, I'm the only concerns I have, I guess, is what's gonna go on with like, hopefully, Adoro, Tanner, and Cynics and all them. Like that doesn't come to a head, because if it does, it's not gonna be good. Because it's like I feel like he wants more from them, which kind of makes sense, like obviously, but they also have to be wanting to talk themselves and like I don't know what the fuck is with that. Like, why do they not talk much? Is that like something that's with them or?
I mean, I've talked to Cynics one-on-one. He definitely gets a lot more talkative. Like 200%.
Is he more uncomfortable like since
I don't
joined? Or?
no, it's not about you or anything like that. I wouldn't even know. I'm just saying that when as a team, even before you joined, like Adaro and Cynics have been a little quiet. They just do the necessary stuff, or like really important comms. But I do think it gets extra. I think what happens is when someone's getting like I guess like me or Tanner, for instance, when we're getting like frustrated and we're like, come on guys, like we need more comms. I think this is just me assuming. Like I said, I don't really got experience like that. I'm just assuming. I think we start to tunnel vision. We get frustrated, so like we try to like play hero. Maybe it's like maybe we just can't really focus. Is what I'm guessing. And whenever it's not like that, when we're like a little more chill, I do think Cynics and Adara calm more.
Yeah, I feel I feel like it kind of stems off of like it stems basically like even off of you. I've noticed tonight, like if you like, I would say like when in the match, I felt like you were a little bit more quiet than like you were in the scrims, or at least it felt like that to me a little bit.
I was more quiet, but it wasn't because like I was tilted. Like even on CT, like I was a little more quiet than, if you're really gonna compare, I was more quiet than the scrim, right?
But I think when I noticed that, like I also did notice like Adoro and Cynics were also not talking at all either. So I was like, holy shit, like there was a couple rounds I'm like where I was like, I felt like I was talking a lot, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, normally you gotta understand that every team I've been on, I've been the quiet one.
I will say you
Like,
did seem
I-
kind of
like,
like you, I did notice like you seemed kind of like taken aback. Like I was like on Lane or Arch, and I'm like hearing you calm, and you seem like flustered, and I'm like, I did notice that a little bit. But yeah,
I'm
that's
not
my
very,
bad.
like, I don't get mad at like, I don't really necessarily get mad at like losing per se, but I get mad at like, I get mad when because I've been in this before where you feel like you just don't know, there's no direction, so you just feel like you're like
Aimless.
running or yeah, I hate that feeling too. It's very like
Yeah, it was definitely aimless today. Like I said, my bad. I mean, personally, I mean, I want to say like, I don't think it was getting in the way today, but there's just some stuff happening that is taking a toll. But you know, I did try to be like, yo, I'm gonna go here at least. At least I didn't do the full silence that I did one time. You know, I'm trying to like improve and get better at this type of shit. So I'm proud of myself for at least doing like, yo, I'm gonna go B, I'm gonna fake it, I'm gonna come back A. I did that like 2 times, and then other times I kept calming. At least on CT side. T side, oh, that was sorry. Yeah, that was a sorry state for me.
yeah, we had like a lot of but I think the big thing's gonna be getting, if Tanner's gonna, you know, be IGL, and then like I think he's expecting everyone to talk like to me. That's what like I'm getting from him. So I think like that is something that's gonna gonna have to change, or like he's like even when he said tonight like, oh, I'm about to just quit this team, like that's also
Yeah, that was a little
maybe speaking out of anger, but like at the same time that's like the amount of work that needs to be done and the amount of effort people are gonna have to put in with the time we have when we are on needs to be like full attention to whatever gets drawn up, because it's like that's the only way we're gonna actually get better. Like, okay, like maybe you having a crazy game or Cynic's popping off or anyone having an off game, like I would even say I was kind of really off tonight, like shooting wise, so it's like that doesn't help, but like you can't just rely on people to just fucking frag out, like because that's not really a team, and you'll just end up losing the minute you get like to where it really matters. You'll lose. Because, you know, the other people, like, when I went and played Main, like, I was, like, fucking 80 ADR, 90 ADR player. Like, I wasn't, like, this crazy motherfucker. Like, it was...
That's still a good ADR.
People that are just... Yeah, you meet people that are just as good as you, but now they got, like, 4 of them, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like... You know, I don't know. I honestly don't think... I don't know, man. My biggest thing on looking in on the team is, like, seeing what they come up with. I just don't, like, if Tanner's not making it, then I don't know. I can't expect Thomas to just sit here, have all the strats, and like then him implement, like call it, you know? Because like to me it seemed like he didn't want to do the spawn based shit. So it's like if he's the IGL, then he's not gonna call that, you know? Put it in the strat book all you want doesn't mean anything, you know?
No, we'll figure it out. I mean, I'm gonna talk with them again tomorrow unless something emergency happens again. Which I'll let you guys know if there is. I'm gonna try to come in tomorrow and talk it out, try to figure stuff out.
I would say, like, if I could say anything and like have it my way, I would say like literally just tomorrow focus on CT default on site, whatever map it is. Pick any fucking map, doesn't matter. T side, default A, default B, default mid, like, and figure out what everyone does in the beginning of all those maps.
No matter the
go
spawn.
from there. Yeah, go from there. Like, just let's work on the defaults, and then we can always add in A execute, B execute to save our ass if we need it. But like being more structured in those couple little defaults is gonna let us get the picks. You know, it'd be nice if we were in setups where like, oh, they decided to push down Brown. Well, we were waiting for them, you know?
Yeah.
Easy pick. Boom. But yeah, I'm gonna jump though. I mean, I feel like I've talked fucking my ass off tonight. Fuck. I like everyone here though. I like you. I like Tanner. Doro and Sin. I feel like I don't really know them or like, talk to them as much as I've talked to you guys. I like Thomas too. I mean, I like them though. I've seen Cynics do and Doro both do good stuff. So I think the potential for skill is there. It's just we just need a little bit of fucking structure, man.
Yeah.
Structure and understanding tonight's result is gonna happen until we put it in ourselves to fix it.
Yep.
If we want to, not do anything, well then that's what it's gonna be.
Man. I'm here every day. Usually, so.
Yeah, I feel like they don't really want too much of my, because I said like, obviously I've been pointing out a lot of stuff, but I think they're gonna do their own shit on what they want to do.
No, I think everyone was just listening. I mean, me included. I wasn't like replying or anything because it didn't seem like a reply type of thing. I just thought we were like, saying our thing. Obviously, if anyone disagrees, they would disagree, and then, I was just listening. I listened to what you said. I mean, I agreed for the most part. That I chimed in just a little bit. But yeah, for now, I definitely agree with doing the defaults for like Inferno, for whatever map we want to do. Hey Tanner,
I just walk away and just breathe.
yeah, but just fleshing those out, and that way we can at least make Inferno semi-competent like Ancient.
Yeah.
And and that way, like when we have those things fleshed out, nothing too micromanagey, just like, hey, this is the plan, this is your position, and then once we get into those positions, like we can start doing the, hey, play close to me, let's pick this together. Like that's where we can figure out our little thing in our little areas.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
But we just gotta, I think, I mean, I said at the beginning, but like, I just think we just gotta play it more. I literally think that's it. I don't think we gotta make it too complicated. But what do I know? I'm new to this. Skibbity toilet.
Yeah, I was talking to Kimchi about just them not talking too much, and then like how that's gonna, like, if we do decide to be like more default based, like how we're gonna try to fix that. So it's not like.
I think when we get tilted, I do think it affects. So maybe.
Well, and it's very hard because I never really explained y'all my whole story, everything. Because I fucking played in collegiate. Left collegiate because that's a nightmare and a half. Basically ran that and got the stress of running it. And then I left that. Wanted just to basically be a player, essentially. Then joined Thomas's old team. Was a player, and then that team fell apart because racism and all this other stuff that Thomas wasn't agreeing of. So then that team fell apart, plus the players didn't really put any effort into the games. And then Thomas made a new team with me and Cynics as like us, all three of us running it together, and then Cynics kind of like never put his 2 cents in with everything. And kind of used me as a message man, and then it ultimately turned into me running this team because Thomas got busy with life, with everything else, and even though I specifically told him I do not want to be running a team and so forth,
Laying down smoke.
I just want to be a player, and unfortunately, with my time, because I am a school student, this is the only team that has the availability because I've been offered from like people in my state, like actual contracts, but because I don't have the time, I can't do that. And then, so I kind of got stuck into this. We went through 4 IGLs. One of them had an issue with a coach. The coach left, and then it was just a lot of turmoil in there.
Throwing smoke.
And then, as well as
Laying down smoke.
going into 3 weeks into the season, trying at that point,
Smoke.
no one wants to be, everyone wants to be a fallen essentially,
Throwing smoke.
being IGL op or IGL whatever when we already had those spots reserved.
Laying down smoke.
And then IGL was kind of thrown either at me and Cynics, but because Cynics lurks and doesn't say a lot, it was kind of thrown on me.
Smoke.
And then essentially all the plays come from Thomas, but I'm supposed to call them.
Smoke.
If
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Junji did say, like, I mean, and I think this is where, like, it will change, where tomorrow, Thomas already said it, where you, him, and obviously I'll probably join it, as long as nothing crazy happens, I'll be joining too, but where you're going to be making the plays with him. But I described to Jonesy that we kind of, like, on some of the strats at least, we did work on it mostly as a team. Not really Thomas making everything for like every single thing we've made. There are a few plays where we just worked on it as a team. But I guess going forward, it'll be nice that at least on Thursday you'll be working on it with him.
Yeah, and one of the things though is, so me, Cynics, and now I guess you, Jonesy, are the only ones that have experience in the ESEA League.
Throwing smoke.
Adaro took like 2-year break or whatever,
Smoke.
came back to Counter-Strike. Like, he used to play CSGO, left when CS2 came out, and then came back in it. And then Kimchi is his first season. So it's just like dealing with that, and then like, for instance,
Laying down smoke.
when we played Ancient, it was Kimchi and Adaro's
Smoke.
first time essentially playing it Ancient out of how many times they play Counter-Strike. And you know, it's just like kind of like sometimes it feels like it's just like friends getting in because
Laying down smoke.
they're friends of another, not due to actual experience.
Smoke.
So you're saying like if it was
Throwing smoke.
like you were trying to build like a real team, you would just like you would replace either Adora or Cynics, I guess.
I mean, Cynic's not necessarily. He watches a lot of pro play like he does, and like he does good.
Smoke.
It's more so like I guess Adaro, because Cynics is more the
Throwing
lurker,
smoke.
so he's doing the play. But when it's Adaro, like, you know, if you're gonna be like, to me, I guess if you're gonna be in an ESA league, or you're playing, like, we all pay $25 to get in this league.
Laying down smoke.
You know, it baffles me that
Laying down smoke.
you stay to only 2 maps and you never touch the others. You know what I'm saying? Like, you never play them ever. So you only play the Pug maps. Dust 2, Mirage, Inferno. Probably D2 and Mirage.
Laying down smoke.
And then you tell me Ancient you never played,
Smoke.
or you play very little in Pugs. You know, so it's,
I guess like the big thing with that is like that I see just from him is like there's a lot of times I feel like that we've got on for practice and like we seem to like end early all the time.
Yeah,
And
and
it's like
that's
this,
due
like,
to because he works a blue collar job, wakes up at 3 a.m., has to go to bed around 9 or 10. So we only get to play with him in a scrim and then official. It's never in between.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have someone that's like not talking as much and then has that schedule, like, like why? Like, is he friends with someone here? Why is
Yeah,
it like?
he's friends with Tuo.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying that to me, it just seems like it's a very like obvious, like, you know.
Or with Thomas.
I don't know. But if you can't like really put the time in that much, I mean, I guess he is putting the time in. So, but I mean, what I'm saying is like, if you can't, like, if you're having a hard time talking and people are saying you need to talk more and you're not apparently, plus you're getting off early, like always ending practice, it makes it hard for like other people that, you know, like I'm only putting in, you know, the time I can put in myself, but it's like,
Yeah.
you know, you would think you could find people that, you know, we don't have that much time really to get things down, but it's like, it is
And
weird that
that's-
like not everyone's chiming in. Like normally you have 5 people that are saying we should do this, we should do that, this is where we
Yes.
went wrong, and like it feels like there's 3 of us talking
Yeah.
about it, and that's
Yeah.
like a little weird, but
And it's just like hard for me because, you know, especially like, I guess I like back in the old days of CSGO, like for me, I got taught CS and, you know, I played against high players before and I've always been told it's better to say where you're killing. So like say like you get a pick on Mirage, you get a pick cat, you say 1 dead cat, you know, whatever. Instead of, well, you have a mini map, you could look at the mini map. You know, it's like, no, not every time I'm gonna look at a fucking mini map to see where the hell you got to kill at.
I was just assuming like we just sometimes tunnel vision, which I personally do sometimes.
Yeah, and it's just like that happens. It's just like as well. It's hard because I don't want to be an IGL, but it's easier to find a rifler mid-season because that's another thing is me and Cinex wanted to continue trying out and Thomas didn't. So I didn't want to run the team, nor did Cinex. So it was at that point of like, okay, we're just going to deal with what we have because apparently we should be trying out and always looking and, you know, because fuck, we don't even have a sub. Our sub is Cinex's real life friend. So it's like, you know,
that's what I'm saying. But like everything you're gonna have to do now to get the team where it is probably take the rest of the season. But it's like, if that's not the people you want to do it with, then like you're doing all of it for nothing.
yeah. And it's difficult because, you know, and unfortunately I turn people down because I play a lot of pugs. I mean, shit, I pug almost every day, and I get recognized by some people, and they're like, "Hey, you know, you're kind of crazy. If you need a team or if you want to make a team, you know, like that." Basically, how you had the Soka, the organization within organization bullshit. Like, I've had that happen, and it's just like, I'm like, nah, I'm chilling with that. I'm not doing that. So it's definitely interesting.
Well, it makes sense. Like to me, like if you're not really wanting to IGL, like why you're not coming forward with a strat book? Because if someone told me to IGL, I'd be putting together a strat book, obviously, but like it's still be like
Throwing fire.
not something I'd really be wanting to sit and do and think about everything. But then if I was having to do all that, I would be sure as hell wanting the right people in those spots. Like I wouldn't just be settling for like the people that aren't talking like that. That'd be like my number one. Like
Yeah. And then with like our old IGL, for instance, he put Adaro somewhere where Adaro did not like. And then I get told, 2-3 weeks later, and pretty much I get told I'm the root of the problem because I put blame to other people. So it's just like that's why I said like tonight about having everybody hold each other accountable, because apparently when the IGL or whoever has to, I'm the one coming off as an asshole because no one else wants to speak up and be like, hey, you did this wrong. Because that was another thing is like our old IGL, Thomas essentially was like, oh, well, he calls and he's better than the last one. And it's improvement. Even though he was an egotistical pugger that never played ESEA or anything of that sort, came from a different game and had a high ego, I'm Mr. Do It All, and then disappears on us. But because I was the only one voicing it, I got told to pipe down and shut up. Because I was the only one being vocal. So, yeah.
definitely like from what I see, like yeah, like a lot of work needs to be done, and it's like just seems like it's I don't know. I don't know how to say it, but it's like it's definitely like if I would have known that like this is what it was, honestly, I probably wouldn't have even joined.
Yeah, I get it.
But like not because, but like I kind of felt like I see myself easily playing. Like I joined knowing you guys were like whatever 1 and 4. Not even looking at that part. I was looking at more like it seemed like everyone was having fun talking. Like the vibes were good. So I was like, man, I can see myself really playing with these guys. Like I like them, But then it's like you're starting to get into like the more we play, like our own holes and things we need to work on. But it's like if we have like where it's like you don't even really want to do it, then like that's a big like. I think it's always shitty when someone's stuck in the role, like they don't even really want to do it from the get-go. That's
well, again, because I was the only one that was vocal prior to the IGLs, or prior to everything. I was the center of attention, and I was the root of all evil because I'm the only one telling everybody you're messing up when I was not the IGL. And then now, as an IGL, I'm still the root of evil, and I have, I guess, people that don't take criticism well, because they're young.
yeah.
So it's just like,
Flashbang.
and as well, to me, like, it feels like 50-50 every game. That's why I'm like, at this point, I'm tired of it. Every game I get, it's either 50-50, is everyone going to speak, or am I going to have a very calm game? Because it's hard feeding off information when I'm not looking.
Well, I mean, I think you have to look at like what you as an IGL, like I guess if you're gonna be it, then you have to decide like which way you want to go. But it's also really not fair. I mean, it's not fair that like you just took it up and then it's like, but now there's no one to turn to do it. So it's like.
Well, and as well, there is not really a big recruitment because you also came from Reddit, yeah? Yes.
think I saw it on Recruits, yes.
Yeah.
I think.
So, and a lot of the people that came previously were like Mongolian that lived in America, or was or Mexican that was living in Florida, so the English was already broken, or so it was just like very hard.
Well, on the spot, you guys should have filled with an IGL though. I guess. I mean, as bad as like that's the spot I'm in, but like if you guys were really, I mean, I think you said you guys were trying to find that, then like couldn't. But it kind of makes sense. Like it's hard to get like someone to just come do. Like it'd be easier to get the IGL like before the season starts, because then the IGL feels like they have time to like build it.
And then
mid-season's rough as hell.
Yeah, and then as well, when it came to like tryouts and stuff, almost everybody was going on vacation because season started in January, and then tryouts were like the week before Christmas and New Year's, and then everybody was out of town. So it's like you kind of either have a makeshift team to be in the season, or you're not in the season at all.
I don't know, I think you gotta weigh like really have to weigh what the fuck's going on here then, because it's like I sure as hell don't want to put time into something that's like just gonna fall apart like before next season. That's like a complete waste of time.
I mean,
honestly.
granted, this team is the only team that actually has the schedule that is worked with me, because everyone else is like, oh, midday on like the weekends, because everyone has like a 9-to-5 job Monday through Friday, and it's just like, you know, I don't. I'm a college student. Yes, I'm an older college student, but I work on the weekends. So it's just like, you know, and then majority of the people, Cynics, you, and Adaro are all blue collar workers. So you guys have a rough day at work or whatever, as is, and then you just want to chill out or whatever, play Counter-Strike and shoot the shit, you know? Because Adaro's a blue-collar worker. Cynics works in HVAC in Canada.
Yeah. I don't know. It's either you just keep going forward with it and you keep doing it, or I know I definitely just don't want to. Like, I wouldn't want to, not with, I would in the sense of like, if I had the right people to do it with, but like I haven't done it ever, so it's like why start now? Like, to me, I was looking at open like it just being a little bit easier than what I've been playing, and like not as stressful. Like you know, like when you're trying for a team, you think you're gonna like get inserted into their system, but then like there really is no system. Like, okay, we have a couple strats on Ancient, but like outside that, but it's like you just got put onto this, so it's like you can't blame you for it. Like if it happened to me, I wouldn't have shit either. But it's kind of like it is definitely weird. But it's either stick it out, like you have to agree to stick it out for next season if you're gonna stick it out now, because that's what it's gonna be. But if you feel like you can't, like if you feel like Adoro should just be replaced, but he can't be replaced because he's friends with people, then like that's weird too. Like everyone should be able to be replaced if they're not working out. Like, you know, unless that's the type of team this is, where it's like everyone's just we play together and that's that. You know?
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's hard too, because I don't want to run a team. If I want to replace somebody, then I'm going to be running the team, because you know, everything is apparently me doing it, because like Thomas doesn't have time to do tryouts, and whatever, and it's just like.
No, it's on you as the IGL. Like all this is on you. Like the team, like you have to realize like the minute you pick that up, and that's what you say you're doing. Like us being confused on Inferno about what to do, that's on you. Even though it's you just got thrown into it, like that's like you're supposed to be the one presenting the strats, making us dry run. Like that's why some people love doing that shit. Some people say fuck that, you know. I'm one of those people that are like, fuck that. I'll just whatever system you want to run. Let me look at it. We'll dry run it. I'll get used to it and I'll play in it. But I'm not gonna sit there and do all that shit. Like.
I already get told because like in scrims I look at the holes and then I'm like, hey, this is not being done, and then I get told by Thomas, you know, don't overanalyze, it's just a scrim, but yet nothing gets brought up because everyone's too afraid.
Well, it seems like he's trying to help you in the sense of like do the strap up with you, because he probably knows you don't really want to do it. So he's feeling like he has to do it like from the sidelines, but like reality, like that there alone should just tell you that like probably just shouldn't be the IGL. But then again, like who the fuck is gonna do it? You know?
Yeah.
So it's very like it's unfair to you, to be honest. Unless Kimchi just starts doing it.
Well, at this point, I think it's simplistic. It's just the easiest and just kind of, you know, I don't know. I don't want to say bug, but I mean 2-on-2 setups or whatever the case is, and then that's it. Because I don't know. I'm not the person that analyzes certain plays and, you know, whatever, but I could see mistakes of like lower level stuff or over aggression or like, hey, you know what? Like, cause essentially Counter-Strike, what it is a big ass game of chess. You're reading your other opponent. So if you get a pick somewhere, the enemy is trying to predict where you're gonna go next.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, do you catch them off guard by going fast? Or do you sit there and wait? But if you sit there and wait, they're probably gonna be like, oh wait, shit, time is came off. And they don't have time to rotate, so they're still here.
Grenade out.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess if like you're just gonna pug it out, then like you just play and just people play the way everyone just play the way they want, I guess, you know. If you're gonna go that route, because then it's like then you have to just expect the results to be what they are, you know.
Yeah, and it sucks because and that's the issue. Is like for me personally, I played in open 1 through 8, and we literally freaking demolished it. Where every fucking game in open 1 through 8, me and Cynics would go 20 plus kills, and it's just like I know I'm like. That's just like kind of like a DM for me essentially. And open 9 through 10 is where you get like, especially this season with the VRS, you know, you get a lot of the random challenger players and level 10 players compared to 7 to 4s and occasional level 10. But it's hard because, you know, there are players that are level 9 in here, but I don't know how they're level 9 if they only play 2 maps.
Grenade out.
Or they have 0 comps. So it's just like,
I'm throwing a flashbang.
There's a lot to think about, man. But I'm gonna go to bed. I'm late.
Have a good night.
Alright, you have a good night. I have no clue. Is it good?
Huh?
I said I have no clue.
I mean, you guys tried to make it work out before the season and just kept getting bailed out on IGL wise. But like, I did say I was willing to switch.
To IGL?
No. When you guys were looking at IGLs, you guys said, oh, they all want to op, and I'm like, hey, I'm willing to switch, I'm not that bad anymore. But at the same time, it's like, for me personally, it's like, it's my first season, so it's like, either way, like the reason like I spend so much time because it's like I am learning something, right? When I'm trying to like help out with strats and this and that, like I am learning, so it's like I try to help out.
Shit. This is my 5th season. Cause look at my I'll send you a screenshot. Cause look at my leagues history.
Give me a second. I mean, for me, it's like, I don't really expect it to be perfect, And we already said we're playing to lose because, like, of our situation. And it's like, it's like, me, I'm not, like, if I got replaced, I wouldn't, like, take it too hard because, it's my first season. Like, I wouldn't really be surprised because, like, as you said, like, I only know 2 maps, basically 3 maps. But
well, and that's part of it because when I came into this and like I officially met Thomas, I was put as a sub because they felt someone was stronger than I was. But now when I'm the main roster, it's completely different of I don't want to search for people, I don't want to do this. I just want to do this way. So I'm just like, interesting. Bless you.
But like, even if I only like basically know 3 maps, I'm only saying that because those are the 3 maps that I played with you guys. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I don't know about others, but I am like putting in work on other maps when I do have time. Unfortunately, this week has been very unfortunate for me. And like I say, like I'm gonna try to come in tomorrow, but I don't know what's gonna happen. So, I'm kind of iffy this week for me. So.
I know, I get it.
I mean, I told Thomas, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it defaults to Fortnite. It makes 0 sense. Ugh. I'm guessing you're just chilling until you sleep.
I mean, I was thinking about pogging, but I'm not too sure.
I mean, I was gonna play Premiere just so I could have no delay on stream.
I'll play some.
Okay.
Just to fuck around. I did get one Premier win though tonight or today
W.
on a game that I did not think we would win.
Stream title should be fixed with the game. Should be all fixed now. I need to learn the hotkey for Discord.
For what?
For like muting myself. I keep forgetting like to look it up.
Just rebind it.
Nah, I just need to learn it, no?
You can rebind it. What type of keyboard do you have?
Wooting V2, the very small one.
Oh, I have the EPO Maker, but it's a 75%. So I have all my like arrow keys and then page up, page down, because it's super easy and it's on the corner. Page down is my mute button.
Mm-hmm.
So when I click it, it mutes my Discord mic.
Okay, Control Shift M.
That is completely.
Okay, I got it now. I just need to memorize it.
That is like so many keybinds.
Nah. Alright. Premiere. Excuse me. Okay. I know 4 smokes. No. 4 or 5 smokes on Overpass now.
Goddamn.
Hopefully, if everything goes well, next week I'll be able to like really full dive onto Nuke and Overpass and Anubis, but this week is here. I'll just type to you.
Let's roll.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that's a little bit rough.
No, I don't like that. Didn't like affect me today, but I just need freaking rounds on that freaking map. I need the rounds.
Let's roll.
But once we're done with that, I'll be able to start like playing like a bit earlier than usual, because it'll be near the end of like the nurse training I'm doing. And then I'll be able to play more early, basically. Which means more prac for me.
Nice.
Oh wow, what a nice shot.
Yeah, it's. I mean, shit. I mean, some days Counter-Strike is just shit.
Man, he headshot me.
You might want to mute the enemy team quickly, by the way.
Okay.
Just by the names.
Alright. I'm just gonna go out with you. I have 1 flash, 1 smoke, and a nade. Or unless you're going mid.
Just go. one smoked corner.
Grenade out.
CT, sorry.
No, you're good.
CT,
Throwing smoke.
2. Oh,
Terrorists win.
I just literally drive-by'd him, and he was sitting CT spawn.
Yep. He did tap 2 times before you did that. I saw the bullets. Okay, this
Yeah, because I
time
knew if I crossed immediately, I was gonna get tagged.
I'm gonna molly bottom mid insta. But I'll have no other util, unfortunately.
And they'll probably push up mid, honestly.
Nope.
Already said about that. Because they just want to constantly be peeking. Close long doors. Dead.
2 mid. Was at least.
One in sight. Box.
Dead?
CT clear.
Terrorists win. Run, little girls, run. Activating the bomb.
Okay. This time we have a scout. I have a feeling he's gonna die though.
We must move. Throwing fire. Smoke.
Oh, we smoked it. Okay.
Throwing the flashbang.
Could be short. One left side, mid, left side.
Oh, damn.
Wow. He was aiming at freaking chest level, unfortunately.
Yeah. I just crouched and when I shoot it.
I
So,
just got body blocked, rip.
default. Car. Default and car. Default car CT.
Yeah, that's 3. Okay, 1 mid with the...
I'm throwing the flashbang. Grenade out.
That's yours. I sent you something.
This last guy's retarded.
He's on right. Right. You saw his head on the right. Nope. Lower.
On rail.
Terrorists win. You don't cry like babies.
Wasn't very specific, were you guys?
You definitely saw his head though. When you were like,
You definitely.
You call that ramp, buddy?
Yeah, I don't know what they're
just saying.
just saying.
Now is the time. Flashbang. Throwing the flashbang.
Well blind. One mid. Oh, we're dead. Oh, hi.
Oh, that's 2 A dead. 1 mid.
Throwing fire. Grenade. Throwing smoke. I'm throwing fire.
Goose.
Fucking what?
Terrorists win.
Why is he surprised?
Oh, because he got no scoped.
Close range scout, no scope.
Fucking what? That was funny. Why are we molotoving mid instead of smoking it?
Throwing fire. Flashback.
Cat.
We're in B question mark?
Jesus. I'm gonna delete him out.
I'm throwing a grenade. Smoke.
One C2.
Push on your mid. Push on your mid. Orange, push on your mid. Close. Lower maybe. He's dead. He got lit up. You got him?
It's probably short.
I think you just saw your. I think you saw him short.
Did I know?
But
I did.
yeah, you did.
Okay.
T-spawn and cat. T-spawn, T-spawn.
Oh,
Cat's close left, copy.
I'm a little slow.
Cat backed off. A little bit.
He's definitely Suey.
Can't do much about him bringing the bomb mid. Wow.
Counter-terrorists win.
It's almost like I said. He's definitely Suey.
Yeah. Here's a gun.
Dude, apparently my town is just killing itself.
In game.
Yeah, in game. But apparently we just had like a shooting that happened.
Oh god.
The suspect is down, and then now a police helicopter crashed.
Oh god, what the fuck?
In the matter of like 10 minutes, apparently.
Good flash.
One cat. Close cat. Backed off. 2 CT.
Yellow, do you have like throat cancer? What the fuck is that?
Here we go. Two A.
Well, should I bomb?
One ramp.
I wanted to try to trade you, but I bombed.
Green's AFK.
All good. It's all part of the work. Aw, that sucks. They double peaked. Dang it. If they didn't double peak, I might have gotten one.
Easy 1v5.
To the right. Hello. Crisscross.
God damn it.
Counter-terrorists win.
Was still to the right.
Was close.
You almost had it.
Alright. Now that I know they don't really do comms, I can lower them. And I could just try to be as helpful as possible.
This is easy. We kill them, and then we go home.
Okay. Oh, I effed up. What am I doing?
One mid.
One short. Two mid, two mid. It's alright.
Yeah, we're good.
No, I was above your head. Dang it. I had to aim a little lower. That looked like that should have been a wall bang on Skittles POV.
Counter-terrorists win.
got it off the map. He was jumping
Bro,
up on the
that
car
was
trying
the
to find it.
Scummiest thing I've ever seen.
He said that was the whattest thing.
A lot of smoke. Got a deagle.
I was like, what is he doing? Then I realized how
Yeah, what he just said, bro. It's just like good throw.
I threw a fake smoke towards B. Well, not a very good fake.
Or
No, there's two there.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
okay.
Op long.
Car. Damn.
Okay, one
There's
B.
not much I can do.
One mid. Wow. Rip. Oh.
What? Like trying to estimate his time.
That was funny. He started doing that tracking and he's like, what?
The fake as fuck.
I love when you do that because it's so funny if you get it right.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh shit, I forgot to press control. Thanks for the follow,
You're
Nevi.
fine.
Okay. I think I'm muted.
No, you're not.
No, I think I did when I said thank you, Nevi.
Oh,
Bro, I keep... So stupid. I'm so
no, you
stupid.
were not muted because I heard it.
Oh, wait. I did
That's why I
something
said-
wrong.
That's why I said, no, you're not.
1C2, 1B.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have to be alt-tab just to mute myself on Discord? No. Okay, worked that time. Let me know if you hear anything after this. Hey, Tanner?
I hear it.
You hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
So I have to be alt-tab just to do... Bro. Just to do... I'm doing the hockey and it doesn't work. W. I have to be alt-tab. I threw another fake smoke towards B. Maybe next round I could actually go.
Cap. Lower, pushing ahead. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Nice shot.
So should I just mute them all if they're...
Holy whiff.
Wow, he saw me? That's actually kind of crazy. Hopefully they don't hear this.
There was one long.
Yeah, they definitely know. Fuck. I only hit him once.
Yellow, I read your profile. What kind of surgery?
Trachea reconstruction.
What's up? What's up, Nevi Rick?
I was
Oh,
born
3? How you doing,
without
man?
an airwave.
sorry for making fun of you, bro. My bad. I thought you were just like sick or something.
You're all good.
My bad, dude.
Now they're all apologizing.
Hey, at least they're apologizing.
How you feeling, dude? Is it like a day-to-day struggle or like? How do you
No. It just changes my voice sounding, that's all.
sound like that all game, right? Or like kind of get a little different throughout the game or not?
No, it's the same. That's just how my normal voice sounds like.
So you're like a St. Jude.
Dude, what the fuck?
Gotta make sure he's not in the smoke.
I'm a Make-A-Wish.
No, seriously. I mean, St. Jude's a good program. I did that for years too.
Yeah, I basically stream daily unless there's emergency. I try to stream at least like 2 hours.
But I'm not a St. Jude.
No, seriously. You like survived cancer or something like crazy.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, no, pretty cool.
Green, you're actually fucking up. Stop.
Nah, bro. I'm not kidding. My dude's a survivor, bro. But just like Yellow has it on his profile, like my dude has the
CDT. Oh, no.
T-spawn.
He's got bombs, bro.
He doesn't even know he has it, but he does. Yeah. He has no idea he has it. Well,
Terrorists win. You think you...
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Let's move out.
I need a poop.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
Complex, would you like playing this game? Like, it's gotta
Do
be
I what?
realistic. Like a complex or some shit. Like, this has gotta be torture. People are probably making fun of you. 24/7.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't know why they make fun of my uncle RFK Jr.
God damn it. You didn't help to the... You know, you didn't help with that. He immediately was getting onto this dude about saying how fucked it up it is, and then here you are.
Kinda worse.
if we lose
Ooh. Wow, I did 90 and 70. I got cheated, bro. What's the best way to improve aim in Counter-Strike? Just practice, brother. Learn how to pre-fire. Learn your reaction time. Learn how to... where to aim, crosshair placement.
The Epstein files, like,
Jesus Christ, here we go.
He was.
I wish I was. Go, go, go.
Now we're talking about the files. Wait.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Like Epstein and a bunch of the other like Jewish people he was talking to are all like talking about
On the lower lit.
Did he have a scout? Because I heard an SMG too.
Yeah.
So there's one more?
Should be. Yep.
Ding, 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 ding. Do 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 do.
Okay, you're honorary Jewish.
What the hell?
I don't know what these guys are on about, bro.
I don't know either, but I'm kind of scared.
it's some satanic like cult shit, bro, for sure.
Let's go.
Are you talking about like Skibidi Toilet 6-7?
Smoke. Throwing smoke. Incendiary.
I don't know why you laughed at that. I thought I was gonna get dead sounds and bro actually laughed. Skittles is actually cooked.
Grenade.
I'm gonna leave a gap for them.
Throwing fire.
Come be guys.
A bomb down.
I know that. Trying to give them a gap.
Two.
Or we all just give them a gap, okay. Alright.
Yeah, because two of them ran.
Ooh! That was actually disgusting.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
This fucker keeps running in a way where he could get collided. CT. Bro, this fucker. He just kept running around like a dummy.
I only reacted as I heard it.
He kept running around. Beaka bing bing. Bing bing bing.
And in FC files, there's a bunch of Pizzagate shit.
Okay, I'm gonna mute him.
Bro, it's like for real.
I don't want to have that topic on stream.
Move it, son.
That shit's fucked.
Snuff.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
I almost killed him. No.
I didn't even see him.
93. 93. I got cheated. Man.
Oh, damn it.
Right, lads. We're on.
Yeah, they're gonna go lower.
I don't know which one.
Wow, I should have took out my knife. Okay. Best place to sit around. Wow. That's not a headshot. That 4-shot should have been a head. What? Wait, I only hit him once? I got scammed. What? Wait. How did that only hit once, actually? Wow. CS is really doing it to me.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Maybe.
Deploying flashbang.
Yeah, two more B.
Coming.
Flashbang. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Oh, what a whiff. I whiffed so badly right there.
Incendiary out.
Oh. Right below window. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It is, it is. It indeed is.
What's happening?
Just talking to chat. Asking if it's my favorite game.
No, it's Osu.
Nah. I mean, I love Osu, don't get me wrong, but it's not my favorite.
Suicide. Top mid. Jesus.
Oh my god, of course his crouch spray works perfectly, but mine doesn't. One more tunnels, bombs outside A long. Oh, he's not huge. Skittle's about to die. Oh, wait, he was looking top mid. That's crazy. Don't stop, make it drop.
Are they still talking about this?
Ow, that hurt. They talk about what?
They're talking about the files. One lower, I choked.
Real.
I wasn't expecting. Oh my god. You know, don't make me increase your insurance.
Deploying flashbang.
You fucking wish.
Incendiary out.
Bro, it's everywhere on my shit. Definitely.
Wait. Wait, he got there. Wait, how did he get there so fast? That was super fast. Wow. I shouldn't have backed up. I should have just kept watching it. Wow, that's super fast. Probably been streaming. I mean, it's been on and off.
I'm
But
just kind of like
I've been streaming for like maybe a
person with
month now.
Files to now my voice. It is what it is. I know you do.
Let's have at it, mates.
Wow.
Flashbang.
I'm just still going on about it. Get it out. 2. 3.
Grenade out.
Lamau.
Damn it. I tried. The nade broke it, which was funny as hell. I'm surprised you're not going to bed yet. Because of the Red Bull.
Let's go, fellas.
Is it what, sir? Good.
Grenade. Laying down smoke. Incendiary.
Ramp. He died. One more ramp.
And this could flash right here.
Come on, just one left.
Wait, peek. That doesn't flash you. Oh my god. GG. Shoot through the box. Hello? Shoot through the box? You have an AWP. You have an AWP. What? Oh, that was bad. Ew. Ew. Guys, if you're ever in a situation like that, that's where you shoot through the box, guys. You shoot once, you have a flash. You can literally flash on him instead of going high up. Make sure the flash hits his body for 1 damage.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke.
Another one. There's no way we're choking this.
Throwing smoke. Counter-terrorists win. Champion. Job well
What was
done.
that? An interesting bomb pickup. Yeah, I get my case. Get my drop.
No, I don't add people on Discord on first meetings.
Oh my god.
That's like asking someone to, like, to do a one-nighter after meeting them for the first time. Is that a bad equivalent?
Laughed at that. Oh, what Kimchi said. But Kimchi, I want to show you my portfolio.
Portfolio my ass.
It has all my art in my portfolio. Please.
Are you playing another or are you sleeping?
I'm good. You go for it.
Okay, because I'm playing one more and then I'm done.
I guarantee you're gonna get that next.
We'll see, we'll see. Do I have Insta? Why?
No, but I have Telegram. Just fucking WhatsApp. Just go every single thing.
Look, man, scary world out there, right? I don't trust anyone, so
Let's roll.
you're not the only one, Nevi. It's all right. I'm sorry, man. I don't. Not even Tanner here knows my Instagram or my
Have a
freaking.
nice.
No one on this team knows my Instagram or
Did you see the next comment
what.
that they just put?
It's all right. Have a nice day. Look, man, if you're just here to get people's
you don't trust
Instagrams,
me.
I guess.
You don't trust me. It's all right. Have a nice day. Hey, Neve. I hope you have a good next 48 hours.
Look, man, there's just so many. I mean, you gotta realize, if you go to like any small streamer's thing, if you are a real person, that's not trying to scam, there's so many people who try to add you on Discord, add you on something. Hey, look at my artwork, etc. And they haven't even been in the stream that long.
Hey, I'm a SFX creator, and I think your stream would look better.
Yep. Copy pasta.
That was fucking hilarious. Well, now we know we're playing around like 20k level.
Are we now?
Let's get our heads in the game.
Maybe this is the time I get sat on, because they got.
Can you?
Roger that.
Can I what?
I was gonna say, can you not play against 20ks?
No, I definitely can. I was 20k myself. It's just 80 ping could be hard.
Oh,
Could.
oh yeah.
Sometimes I
didn't
do
realize.
just fine.
Jesus,
Negative.
that's. Alright. You guys are not getting contact already.
No, this is fine. Honestly, we just retake A.
Alright.
I have a retake. Oh.
I got triple burst.
What?
Ooh,
That guy melted me.
I watched that.
Throwing fire.
Would love 60 more
Throwing a
HP.
grenade.
Oh, I hit that sucker.
Big box. Dead big box.
Donut.
I love that our teammate would love to have more than 60
Defusing the
HP.
bomb.
Ooh.
Damn. Don't worry, he made it up. Meow.
Bro, what?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're a character. I love that.
You might have a point. But you might have to do it again.
Roger that.
I thought it was on Facebook.
I figured, honestly.
Move it. Move it. That's a negative. Fire in the hole. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Flasher, flasher.
Throwing flashbang.
One doors. Last one ramp.
You guys don't need me.
Roger.
Oh, I still need to take a poop.
Oh, Jesus. First it was pee, now it's poop.
You're a character, aren't you, Navy? Hey. Wait, did they actually leave looking?
Yeah, they did.
That's funny.
Affirmative.
Some people just don't understand me.
Throwing a grenade.
Launch with a capital B. Oh, so we smoke.
Grenade out.
I think I smoked elbow.
Throwing smoke.
What's your aim?
No, you watch it.
Oh, maybe not.
See? Elbow in outside B.
Elbow.
Last one elbow.
Yeah, bomb.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Last one is Kanye East.
Laying down smoke.
Could be red. Could be donut.
Sure.
Probably on B.
I don't think so.
You guys have bomb B doors.
Oh, I love that. That was.
Ramp.
Fire in the hole. Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
Wow. Are you gonna drop?
Nah.
Let's go. Thanks.
Yo, stop kissing.
Incendiary out. Smoke. Fire in the hole. Flashbang. Incendiary out. Laying down smoke. Incendiary.
Nothing, eh?
Whoa, that scared me. I am so sorry.
It's ramp.
3v1.
Counter-terrorists win. That's the way we do it.
Purple. I can leave.
I'm sorry, Purple, you're doing the stanky leg in front of me.
Nice.
Nah. We want you really bad.
Are we rushing in?
That's why we're shooting our shot.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Injury. Throwing flashbang.
Oh,
Throwing flashbang.
3 elbow.
Yeah.
Deploying flashbang.
Hey man, I need help.
Yeah, they're pushing in ankles. More mid.
E-box.
Donut.
Not out. Not out. He just went back. Either waiting for teammate or they're rotating. Yep, they're on B. If this guy didn't whiff on that dude, that would have been dope. Unfortunate.
You wins these?
In this smoke. Like, actually. It's so obvious. Okay, time to do the ramp smoke.
I never was smoking up.
Oh, you're smoking elbow.
What?
Incendiary.
Oh, shit.
Fire in the hole. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
Oh, I missed my molly. Rip.
Grenade.
he's low. No bullets, no bullets.
It's 2 cave.
Oh my god, Vitalize, what the fuck?
That's one.
Thank God that was the loud. The lit.
These legs.
Bombs down.
Throwing smoke.
Really bad smoke on ramp.
Fire.
Ramp, ramp.
Oh, it's ramp.
Grenade out.
Yeah. Yeah, really bad smoke.
I know you did.
What was he watching? Every chapter.
Throwing smoke.
Wait, is that the smoke?
Incendiary out. Roger. Flashbang.
Cave. Left side.
Excuse me.
Throwing smoke.
Still.
You're doing this stupid wall. How many fucking flashbangs are there gonna be?
You see this?
Sorry, that's my smoke. It was on purpose. Two jump up. Mid. Oh, imagine that hit though. I didn't hit. Wait, I didn't hit him. I had B spawn. Don't look at me. Oh, look at Mutiny going A when he has freaking mage spawn. Okay.
Incendiary out.
Fire in the hole.
Their job, Cave. You wanna go lay down now?
Oh no, right?
Throwing a grenade.
If you have anime stickers on your print stream.
No.
Yes.
Oh. Wow.
What?
He didn't drop me the gun that was
Oh,
right
no,
beneath his
that's-
feet.
He won't show anybody.
Let's have a line. Smoke.
My fiance came because I put your stream on my second monitor,
Throwing
and she
fire.
looked at your fucking radar hider
Yeah.
and thought that was you for a second. I was like, no.
Yeah, Mr. Bean.
Deploying flashbang.
One more cave. Last guy's outside cave.
I
They said you
still
probably
see
won't
you.
show anybody who you will look like.
Will look like what?
Like what you actually look like.
Yeah, I'm hella white.
You smoke elbow blue?
You're white.
No.
All right.
Is that what you just said?
I look hella white.
Right. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Incendiary.
Dude, I've been switching up where I'm going every single round.
Flashbang. Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Ramp.
Throwing a grenade.
Watch this molly.
Incendiary out.
Oh no,
last guy, man.
You lied to me. He's on stairs.
It's the same thing.
Mm-mm.
I don't know that call out.
Shut up, Baldy.
Think I'm bald?
Yeah, look at your head.
Sound ball.
You smell bald.
As bald as your balls are hairy.
You're just jealous they hang low.
Here goes another one. Here's another one in your chat.
No.
Do your balls hang low? Do they walk to the
So
floor?
wobble to the flow. Oh, hang
Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
Mid.
good fucking smoke. Boy,
Thank you.
Smoke.
was that you that did that?
No, I'm nowhere near there.
One ramp. Did you see your chat? Someone else said it. Are you
No.
lying there?
I don't have my chat on my phone, so I'll have to look at chat. Hey, that was mine.
This
Orange.
night is fantastic. That was good.
Throwing fire.
I'm gonna flash mid.
One more elbow.
Flashbang.
One mid, guys. Careful.
I'm flashing mid.
Throwing flashbang.
That's him.
Why is he looking at me? What the freak? I don't think I hit him at
He's
all.
falling back. He's falling back.
Elbow.
Mid.
But you can still see. What are you doing? Anthony, you baldy. You're so bald. No. Oh my god, vitalize. Oh my god, vitalize.
He has nades.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing grenade. Counter-terrorists win.
Finally. Good job, guys. Good job.
No stopping us.
You gonna carve that up?
Nah. I'm better with a deagle. I'm built different.
Plays, and I'm chilling with the
Fire
chills.
the hole. Throwing flashbang.
I failed my molly. I apologize.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Shelf.
Incendiary out.
You have not gone A once.
3 mid.
One cat.
Guys, there's 3 mid. There's 3 mid. I swear to God.
Grenade out.
Elbow.
Okay.
Smoke.
Inside.
One's over there.
Hey, man.
Peasy lemon squeezy.
Dude, I'm hitting some stupid shots with the deagle today. Yo, what's up? Anyone alive in there? How's your night? My night's American night. Are you like Europe night? We live. Yeah, I think they disappeared, DJ. I'm not gonna lie. What are we doing?
Donut to A, boys. Donut to A.
Donuts to A. I'll smoke it. It's very late though. Flashing mid. I failed it.
One red. Oh, I shot the smoke. One CT.
CT. 2. Oh my god, what is
Oh,
a team?
Jesus.
Well, that sucks. Oh. It's okay, I'll get 2 kills and then die.
If you get 5, I'll PayPal you $10.
I did! I did! I was on his head, you saw it too! No, no, no. Why didn't you do that, huh? You stupid panther? That sounds like a personal problem.
Okay. Oh, he got rocked. One more in B. All gun shoulder. Dead. One more. No! This guy's long lit.
Who the fuck gave him an SMG? I got 2. What did you get, Mr. Panther? Did you get ice cream? Yeah, that's what I thought.
One jump.
Sorry, Yellow.
1B on site.
2 short. 1 long. Long. Short. Potentially.
Terrorists win.
Whoever was on jump up, I'm glad they whiffed on me. Also, here you go. I got you a weapon. I don't know why that suddenly reminded me of that stupid TikTok trend where that guy said, I need more ammo, and this was twerking. That shit was so weird.
I've been muted this whole damn time.
Oh, good morning.
I'll push your ribbon.
Hey, rotating.
There's
2 cave.
2 cave.
Stack B.
Come back here, guys. Come back in.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this bomb now.
Last was CT, but probably B. What? What? That felt so laggy, I'm not gonna lie.
And red. Inside red.
Laying down some fire. Flashbang out.
Still in red. Going donut. Down mid.
Terrorists win.
Yes!
Why gotta be so mean, purple?
I have to take it down to 60 again. What is this? Take this back. This is a real weapon.
Let's go.
Smoke red.
Oh god.
both.
That means c'est bon.
One's gonna be heaven. He's in temple. He has a naked now. 2B, 1A.
2B, 1A.
Temple was A player.
Oh, jeez.
I was kind of hoping he wouldn't do anything. I wanted him to rotate off A. I should have told him. Ah.
I want pistol. This is just fresh beat. Yeah. 5-9's yellow. Dualies? God damn. Okay, fuck. Alright. Flash behind you boys. Go, 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 go. Sean did a smoke. I flash over.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. I'm throwing smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Cover me while I plant.
Bomb has been planted.
2, 2, 2.
One off in long.
One more.
Still CT. Hopping.
Wait, he's on site. Wait, what the- I thought he was CT.
The fuck is happening?
Dude, I showed myself to 2 people from jump up, and this guy just ignored me.
You want to do it again?
Even though they saw me. Do you want that same smoke that was like blocking you guys?
Not a bad bloody idea.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay, I'll do that same smoke.
Let's go.
Molly side.
Flashbang.
Oh.
Throwing smoke.
Blowing smoke shield.
Flashbang out. Flashbang.
Mid dead. Push him in. One on site.
One more kill.
Donut. Keep in, aiming. Jump up.
Could be in smoke, could be in smoke.
Cave dead.
I lied.
Cave.
Grenade.
Kill him. Jesus.
GG's.
Good game, boys. Good game.
Cyan.
That was pretty funny.
That was an interesting.
Dude, he
fucking-
kept getting scared.
Neurology.
He got so surprised.
That was an interesting turn of events I've watched.
That was fucking funny.
You're done.
You're done. I'll probably play one more.
Oscar. Okay, re-invite me.
Oh my god, that's too much work. Let's see. Invito Patronum. All right. They call me Will Smith, the way I be smacking them cheeks while I Chris Rock in your world.
Let's roll.
Oh wow, 20k, 20k. Alright, I'm gonna BRB.
Let's roll. Systems all fired. Rightio. Let's get in and get out, okay? Let's go. Come on.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Okay. I called the timeout just in case if you weren't here.
Buh. Buh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bam.
The red sandstorm.
No. It's winter time. It's winter storm.
Boom. Ba-da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Boom. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun, 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 dun. I actually want to get that as a music kit. Not gonna lie now.
Ew.
The sale.
I guess I'm smoking door.
So.
My flash is very late, so good luck, guys. Behind, behind, behind.
On the doors.
Wow, wow, wow. Amazing. They're like, oh my god, they needed a window. Let's just look at it. That's actually crazy. They weren't expecting a door push if I were to push door right there. They're just both looking at window. Silly gooses. Silly little gooses.
Let's go, my brother. Flashbang out.
Top mid. Pushing a bit. Pushing a bit. Pushing a bit.
Cat.
You can come back if you want. Or pause.
One's cat. He's deep though. Still D-Cat has an AK.
Behind you, behind you. Dead.
D-Cat has an AK.
Holy shit, how many cigarettes have you smoked?
Jesus, here we go.
Watch out, CT yellow.
Terrorists win. Yeah.
Jeff Alar con amigo. A good amigo. Y'all ever just...
No.
Together we can do this.
Dun 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 dun.
I got shit on. There's a mid, there's a op On the third there.
Well, we all got shit on.
Good cat's dead. Mid doors.
Go long.
That was a crazy play. Walk through that baby. Come on, me too. Pussy. He's on cat, he's on cat. On site, watch out behind you.
How many shots did that dude gonna absorb? So you get a 3? Shit.
I am not forcing.
Somebody flash along.
We will make them regret this day. I'm throwing the flashbang.
I'm over there.
Okay. Why couldn't we just wide swing or jump into pit? That sucks. And 2.
It's 59-3.
Man. Our dude didn't jump pit. Rip. Oh wait, we're broke. I'll buy next.
Now is the time.
That way we're playing.
Flashbang.
Oh, he's under. There's one tunnels.
Cloud smoke.
There's one tunnels to go mid and cat. There's an AK on your right, yellow.
Fuck.
That didn't make sense.
Shit. Let's play.
WWW.
www.twitchtv.org.
Finally, I did a decent clutch.
Flash long.
Flash long.
We must win.
I'm boosting on cat.
Hey, one top mid, I think.
What are they doing? Top mid pushed. So one top mid, one on them. Last one top mid. Cat.
Yeah, cat.
Saw you wanted to do that lineup and then you body block.
What's up, boys?
I tried. I tried to kill him. And I whiffed every shot. I'm so
That was
bad.
funny. Dude, I had no idea what they did. Man, I literally got they boosted and then just couldn't do shit. Short of it.
Flashing.
Flashing high short. Mid dead.
And they have bomb guys.
Oh, we don't have the bomb.
Was he full blind on that?
Just now?
No.
Short?
When I flashed you in the
I don't think
yeah.
he was deep left side.
Oh.
So I don't
So I probably
think so.
0.5'd him. Probably 0.5. Only one mid.
The guy's out.
He was up in a cat.
One cat too.
Oh, I'm far.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Very poo poo. What? Wait,
That
what?
was crazy.
Did they just stack on each other?
CT. Okay.
Wow.
No sure.
My bad.
Oh man, that flash was actually so
RC
bad.
Bispy right here. Little boxing.
What? Oh, down there, yeah.
As soon as I peek, I just get to see a white screen, and then I see the enemy. That sucked.
I just saw his head getting rocked.
Real.
Yeah, right. Underpass one. Oh,
Jeez.
one more was underpass. Could be in our spawn by now. He's trying to knife you, bro. Orange.
Why is he saying blue? Wait, what?
I thought you were next to me.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, look, he just dropped us like Tech 9s. I just run out B.
I'm just molly mid.
Don't molly mid.
This guy's pushing
Oh,
underpass.
when no one's doing it.
In other places, he just snipes down mid.
A different guy pushes lower tones.
Or you guys are just sitting in lower.
What is this guy doing?
Top mid.
Wow. Would have been cool if he insta-traded me there, or like killed him before he killed me.
He's all up.
That would have been so dope.
He's going top mid, I think.
Man, how much did I hit him for? That's like 60 damage.
He's coming back. He's coming. What's over there?
One's over there. W. I hit him 74? No. He just had to hit him like 2 times. Dang it. I didn't even know he was right behind me, just hugging me from the back. We're over here doing freaking Leo DiCaprio and freaking... What's her face?
Go out long. Blue with the huge entry.
Let's go.
Pushing. Yeah. Hold on. One more. That one. Cat. Maybe flank that. No, it's cat. I can get plant.
Jump.
One's cat.
What the fuck? Look how much shit he got me through. Jumping no scope, through wall, through smoke.
Dang, I didn't hit him right there? I could have sworn I hit his freaking shoulder. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Ooh, heck yeah. Bro. Big flash.
Lower. Oh my god, how are we not seeing lower?
Push up.
Car.
Right clear. You smoke the cross? I'm gonna plant bomb right here. Go long. Multiple cat. Go long. Oops, sorry. Bomb has been planted. Out. Two cat, one with op. One CT. They're out. Op still cat, invader.
Surprised he actually tried to go for me there. Thought he'd be able to react to the knife being out. But I'm high and free. Ooh, and alone. And I'm high and free. And the sun on me. The sun on me.
Running down mid. No.
Come up here now.
B. Just a good tunnel. B on B bomb. They're both on site.
You couldn't tell me his fucking door?
One car, one
See a
side.
flash? They're both on site.
Nice.
Rip. R.I.P.
Me.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh, you're good. I did that earlier too. I did that earlier with a freaking like M4. I just whipped my whole mag. I didn't hit a like, dude once. It was actually embarrassing.
Push up top mid, yellow.
I was like, we don't talk about those moments.
I can.
Those
mean-
moments stay hidden.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about it. We just clip it, ship it.
Oh, fuck you.
Come on,
Love it, ship it.
throwing flashbang.
Let's ride.
Throwing flashbang.
I'm blind.
Flashbang. Fire in the hole.
Guns.
I deep into the door.
Dude, one more time on Mac 10. One more time on Mac 10.
Top mid. Scout, top mid. He's got to be in the
Suicide.
corner in the smoke. In the smoke, one in the smoke.
Yeah, there's gonna be one here.
Suicide smoke.
Suicide still.
Suicide, suicide, suicide.
Damn it, he's just crouching.
Wait, did I have bomb just now?
He's got him back.
Actually, I think I just had bomb. Sui. We have bomb too, so.
Let's go scout.
The timing's actually crazy right there. And I'm high and free. Ooh, I believe.
Flash long for you, yellow.
The same.
You don't have to like it. You just have to do it. Deploying what I gotta like. Deploying flashbang. Grenade.
Two more.
Grenade out.
There's a cat.
Smoke.
Two lower dead.
One more lower. One more.
Oh, what? I thought there was long. That's why I stopped.
There's last guy there.
No, I think our dude went through long.
Yes. I saw a question mark up there. That's why I stopped.
Why is this guy backing up from here? I think, yeah. I don't really understand that repositioning from yellow. I mean, it's either A short or low tunnels. Our SMG goes long. It's
He's on B,
B.
he's on B.
Go to bomb site
Yep.
Bravo.
Nice shot, nice shot.
We are mowing them down.
Okay, they're gonna. Since we've pushed like lower tunnel 2 times now, they're probably gonna heavy you till that shit. They might just rush that shit. Oh, I wish I had short spawn.
AK, and then on it.
Uh-uh.
Deploying flashbang.
Whoops.
Wow. Nice shot. One was Sui.
Yeah.
One low, one lower.
He's waiting A. Red doors.
Throwing a grenade.
He's not dead.
Grenade out.
Oh, that's
One lower yellow.
One long on A. Dead.
one mid. Short. I lied. One's bombs B. Bro, what? You can't hear him short? Yellow? What? Why am I the one calling short when you're long? What the freak? What the freak? I'm kidding. I know he was pit. Tweaking out for no reason. Oh, that sucks. This guy doesn't see anything A. This guy decides to just walk out B. That's interesting. Usually they would do that after spotting someone. Yeah, we pushed mid like 3 rounds in a row. Figured that would happen. I figured.
Come on, chop chop.
Wait, why is this on there?
Here we go, long.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
I think that's decoy.
Smoke on mid.
Yeah, that's a decoy.
Xbox.
Mid.
Xbox jumped up.
Good.
Cat. Top mid. Cat.
Cat.
Top mid pillar.
One cat.
One more cat, they got trade.
That's 2.
Cat out.
Another. Maybe one.
Cat.
No, last
Get off. Get off. Position.
Nice one.
Up down cat, someone's.
Why are my deagle shots hitting today? I don't know. CSGO is just... CSGO. CS2 is just warding me today.
Move it. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Grenade.
Power. Dead. Power.
Mid doors. They're out mid door already.
One more mid. Going on the Xbox bomb.
Cat, probably. I go cat.
Throwing a
Very
grenade.
Pushing up cat. Bomb, cat.
Yeah, but I guess this one's gonna be long.
Let's please got it. Are you long orange?
One's up B.
Cat
He's low,
out.
cat. 1 HP.
Grab bomb. Jumped out.
Mid.
Okay.
So, hey.
That sucks.
Deploying flashbang.
What are you...
Oh, what?
Damn. Rip.
I feel like that dude is walling or some shit. He's been popping weird ass shots.
You guys wanna buy light maybe?
I honestly think his ass, but
You can drop.
I digress.
Get ready, folks.
Nothing for the upper.
One large out. He just threw beast smoke. Purple, watch out. He's behind you.
Yeah, he's just sitting back there. One only.
8 doors. 8 doors. Going up mid, maybe.
Top mid alone.
Kill the kid on 8 doors. There's top mid. Damn, he really just held that. Insane. He's on door at the top.
What? He left? Fuck me. I didn't know he left. Damn, that sucks. I wish he stayed with me. No point in repositioning there as SMG. Unless he was gonna go lower.
Violate one more time.
Save one and then leave buy out. Damn, you have less deaths than me. More assist, more headshot, but less damage.
Yep.
But way more utility and flash.
Yeah. Rexme is getting util damage, but he plays like a poo-poo.
Yeah. B. Shit to me.
Throwing smoke.
Two down.
I'm out A. I'm out A.
One more lower. Damn it. Should have got that kill.
There's two
Too
here.
long. With bomb.
Too long, one lower.
Did I just see him to my left?
Shit.
Did you just put through
There
this?
should be a Khalil down there.
Pushing up the
Yeah,
onsite.
Grenade. Bomb has been planted.
What? One hit? You're joking me?
It's all good. Yeah, we buy. It was looking nice round.
I'm only one hit away to tap his ass.
Oh god.
But
I don't want that one.
but
They're gonna wish they were never born. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
He's 1 HP kill with up. Thank you.
One's pushing mid.
Grenade out. Flashbang.
They're telling me they go cat.
One was okay.
One B. We got B control.
Bro, what are we doing, bro? We're so bad. We're throwing.
I did 55 and 1. He ate that A fully.
Oh my
need
god, we're
just
forcing
to-
again.
You have to.
I'm gonna save.
Nah, just force if you're gonna force. And I got hit.
Sorry.
Can I go sell my armor?
Dinged.
Oh, can't.
Lower. One on the upper. One will be the upper, one will be the lower, and then one of them is lit.
There's 2B, one lit. Third.
It's fucking dumbass. E-box.
Jesus Christ, you guys want to walk? There's no way. He knows I'm there because I have great.
I would just walk away, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thank god he did that shit. Nice clutch.
Push up.
Dude, Green almost got me killed. Or Green got me killed, actually.
Well, both of them were running, I'm pretty sure.
It's just like, the fuck?
Let's move out.
What? I saw it too. That's my fault. I saw it too. 2 cat.
They're pushing mid.
Check out, check out. Want a booster here?
Top mid.
Yeah.
What's the point of this? What's the point of that boost? Oh, what a shot. He actually did that.
More.
One mid doors. They smoked CT. On B. Two.
Two mid, two.
One left side. Towards B,
One
towards
side,
B.
one side, right now.
He already ran.
Yeah, towards B.
Gonna go double heaven. Go.
Sight.
Car.
It's cocked out. It's on me, my
Dude,
bro.
these smokes. Smokes are fucking idiotic. Come the fuck on, dude. Cream, pick up your shit. What's the point of your fucking stupid solutions? Long.
Long, yep.
They're pushing you.
One is at B. So he's just lurking somewhere.
Car long.
They smoked up B again.
See, I don't see anything.
They're trying to end to be. B. Yeah, I knew it.
Flank, flank, flank.
Last one behind you. Last one behind you. Last.
No cap.
I'm on C4.
You gotta get that.
There's no way you have it.
I think so. I think so.
Take cover.
No.
Terrorists win.
That's right.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
How fun.
Let's go.
Sui.
Smoke out. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Okay. Xbox.
Throwing fire.
Cat, they already pushed up cat. Mid doors. Smoke the B cross.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, they're going to B. Watch out, purple is coming out.
They're out.
One's on doors.
Bomb has been planted.
Of course you peek.
Take tunnel control. I think that's right. They're winning right now.
Dang, would have been nice if that was earlier.
Green just keeps buying a hop, dude.
I'm sorry, I see how yellow plays and I can't.
Dude, green is even worse.
Yeah, but it's funny hearing it from yellow too. Or from hearing it from yellow.
They're big.
They're in tons. Okay with me though. Okay.
You got it.
Across the mid.
Throwing fire.
Okay. Still?
Right side.
Yeah, Gandalf.
Cat.
Oh, we should play safe, cause like they're just waiting for us. Pushes lower tunnels. So ironic. It's so ironic in it.
Let's have it, lads.
This is just getting annoyed.
Smoke.
Stop pushing me in. What the fuck are you doing?
And even pushes.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
Oh, that was terrible. 2. One's low.
The flash out long.
2 were tunnels.
Lower.
One more.
Flashing high above you.
That's bomb, by the way.
He's going lower, going lower. Oh, tard. Green, you go back. Fucking idiot, go back. Did he try to shoot at me?
Yep. One of them has an op.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna play long.
Should be hit at 40 on the upper. Should be.
Smoke from cat side. Could be a fake though, came from mid side.
Forgot bomb. No time.
Yep.
Oh my god. My nade only did 10. What? I mean, you even flashed him. What? That flash came after my... That is actually strange. Only 10. I wonder if it went past him.
Who's this kid cute with? I think he's soloed. Green's AFK. Pushing men like we did.
Nice. Nice trick.
Mid. A short.
Cat. Mid. Top by a truck. Two mid now. Is that our smoke cat?
Seems like it.
He might be in that smoke, honestly.
Pushing long.
We're going through long right now.
2 CT.
I think that's
Pushing now.
Resmoke that.
Yeah, we have a gap on right. Yeah, we have a gap. Cat.
Back up real quick.
Okay.
Never mind, you got him.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Lower last. That might have blown the fucking op away. He's either saving that op or going for it.
Might save up.
Nope.
He's going long.
Green's a fucking idiot. Green, you're probably the worst player I've seen.
Have you watched the gameplay?
Who's at the bottom and who's at the top? Who's got 55 ADR and who has 115?
I can't understand you, bro.
Oh yeah, big one. If I'm bitch.
Nice. Let's go. They have off.
At least 2 here.
One top side. Top side.
Just win this for me, dude,
Handoff area.
please.
Oh, he's on site.
We're on site.
On site, close.
He ran through a
Shot
smoke.
smoke.
I'm planting the bomb.
Gonna go CT probably.
He could have an op. Green died with an op. Please don't spread again.
Oh,
Oh, thank God. That one tap.
yo, that did you see that spray though?
Yeah.
That,
Bring him the shittiest play ever.
You can suck my balls with your fucked up throat, bro. I bet if you can't have.
okay.
Okay, brother. Go back to Kingdom of Hearts.
Oh shit, I muted you too. I muted everyone just in case, because y'all are beefing.
Oh, I was just beefing with him because he was the
Well, no,
most
I know
worst
that, but
player.
like, you know, it's Premiere and
Yeah. Oh. 6 wins. I need 4 more wins. Get that tomorrow. Or tonight. If you play more.
no. I have to be prepared tomorrow or today.
Oh.
All right.
For meeting
Stuff.
or
No.
for...
Other stuff.
Oh.
Thanks for watching the stream, y'all. Love you all. I'll cuddle you all at night. Laters.